Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the show. This is Speak of the Joker, and today we continue Fallout New Vegas, part 3. This is part 3. If you feel like you have missed anything, go ahead and type recap, exclamation recap, and check out a new little feature I've added, and catch you up in the chat there. And if you're on YouTube, you just watch the other YouTube videos. There you go. That's how you do that. Okay, so let's get in the game. Last time one of the things I like about this game is you go in the data and you go to the quests and you can kind of see what you did. We got Boone, but we did things off script as well. We did check. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me go map. There we go. We went over to Nelson and we just cleared the Legion out. And I am loving the fact that we are just taking out the Legion everywhere we go. I will say, other times I've played this game, this character specifically hates the Legion. So I've always hated the Legion, but there's a difference between hate and then going out of your way to take out their bases. So I've been a big fan of doing that, and I did some noodling, as I said I would. Here we are in what's the name of this town? Novac. Between streams, I didn't expect this to happen because I was just gonna do the thing that I do between streams, like just sell some stuff and clear my inventory and stuff. So I'll just tell you, unfortunately, I didn't capture this. I try not to do anything interesting between streams. Literally just sell my stuff. And somebody ran up to me, a townsperson, and said, "Hey, thanks for helping. Now that Jenny's dead, we think you've earned this free room. So now this is my room. So the room that I could have paid for 100 caps to stay in indefinitely, which is actually a good value, then turned around and they gave it to me for free. So there you go." So what we are going to do today, so I've done some thinking about when to go to the DLCs, what DLCs to do. It feels like some DLCs I'm incredibly equipped for with my high science, and there's some DLCs that I'm not equipped for at all. I think they all recommend level 20 or something. Nah! Partially because this game does scale based on your level. So in a way, maybe it's better to go there now. I don't know. So we will be going to the DLCs soon-ish, but I think I might want to just get through some of the main missions a little bit more, get through Act 1, and then have a big middle. So that's kind of my plan for the stream. The plan is to do all the DLCs, right? We're going to do them all. And I just like ending the game with the ending. We did this with Fallout 4 too, where we did all the DLCs before the ending. So it's completely valid to do the DLCs after you finish the game. If that's your choice, sure. But for me, that's not a satisfying story. So we're going to go to the REPCONN Test Facility today. That technically, we're doing this for Manny so he can tell us how to make air quotes properly. So so he can tell us the next phase. We also looked in his computer and we know that they're going to Boulder City. So we're doing this because we want to do it. We have our weapons. I did, by the way, when I was going through to sell stuff, I noticed I had a whole extra energy charge bulk on me. But it was 5 weight, because I was like, why do I weigh so much? I have nothing on me. It was 5 weight, and it was just an inventory item. So I dropped it and picked it up, and then I had 100 more ammo. So something to think about. And yeah, so I think we want to be walking around, maybe with our 10mm. We got the 10mm service rifle, and it is our goal to get rid of those things and just use the laser pistol. So, you know what? Actually, now that I say that, let's just use the laser pistol now. let's start and get more comfortable with it. I do have 300 of that bulk ammo. It does 85% the damage, but yeah, let's get comfortable with it. My goal is to only use energy weapons. Okay. Volume super low. Oh, because I don't have my music playing. That's the wrong mouse. All right, music. The music for this episode, well, it's not the whole episode, but music for this part will be here. It's quiet. Yeah, I still feel bad. Oh, okay. I was like, did I not loot him? I did loot him. I still feel bad that all the Brahmin died. So I did not do a good job of the Brahmin. Okay, standard Bethesda. Yeah, with the level stuff. Okay, I should pay attention. Hold on. Let me back up. Let me read the chat before I run into certain danger. If you go to the DLC now, before 20, the enemies are locked at level 20, then jump to 25. Oh. Well, I don't want to go at, like, level 5, then. Well, now you have me re-questioning my thinking of myself. I guess I should. The problem is, I don't know. Like, people still play this game, and there are people who play this game a lot, but when I go to look for answers on the Reddit, people are... like, the answers are like 8 years old. And so it makes sense. People have been playing this game a long time. So the only thing we know at this stage is there are ghouls. I do feel a little bad for ghouls in this game, but not so bad I'm not going to shoot them. Wow. The range on that. I was not expecting that. Nice. Boone's got some range too. Okay. Let us progress. Uncle John's suggesting at least level 15. Well, let's progress the main story a tiny bit more. I do want to get to Act 1. And then I think I'll have a better idea. I have no idea what the trap situation is here. I would say in every Fallout, I think that's a fair statement. In every Fallout when I play, I rush Silent Step, which is like you don't set off traps when you walk. And I have made the decision to not do that with this character. There's too many other perks that are in line with my roleplay. It's a great perk. So, but I guess there wouldn't be mines out here because the ghouls are running around here. Rebar Club, you know what? I'm just gonna save myself the time now. I have to be more picky about the things I pick up. Oh. That's a Nightkin. That's a Nightkin ash pile. There's no way. No, I guess ghouls can just randomly have anything on them. Huh. I have a vague memory of that being, all of that being quite difficult, and that was pretty easy. Ooh, look at this! Oh, yeah. I do think that we are rewarded for the type of gun that you use. I feel like, I don't know if anybody can confirm this, but does it change the kind of loot table at all if you're using a certain gun? What's the key to pick something up? Z? There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's very important that I get these bottle caps. There could be a star bottle cap. I mean, I know they're like, They're in specific locations, but I also don't remember that. Do I want the robe? I might need the robe for something. Oh! Laser rifle, microfusion cells. So the microfusion cells, I can, at the workbench, convert those into energy cells. I think I'm not going to do that. I think I'm actually going to hold on to them because I might use a gun with microfusion cells in the not-so-distant future. I'm trying to keep my energy weapons open, I guess, is what I'm saying. Yeah, we'll take the scrap metal. It's important. All right. All right. Oh, yeah. Here's a Nightkin. Okay. I'm going to go up this way and just confirm that there's nothing up here. You try to Bethesda-proof your playthroughs with perks. I love that idea of Bethesda-proofing your playthrough. Here's how you Bethesda-proof. Also, a little quick save. A little quick save more often than you think you should. I love that he's wearing Vulpes' like hat. And speaking of that, let's see if I can get the audio to work on this. We are going to do a little news update while we're kind of looting and stuff.
The Nipton Massacre. You're tuned in to the Reclamation Junkyard Radio. Proof that one man's trash is another man's critical broadcast. In a grim turn of events, reports are confirming the total destruction of the town of Nipton. The settlement was subject to a brutal attack and subsequent massacre by forces of Caesar's Legion. The town's inhabitants were subjected to a cruel lottery, with many either crucified or sold into slavery. However, the Legion's victory was short-lived. Following the massacre, the mysterious courier, known as the Tech Scavenger, reportedly intervened. Accounts claim the courier took on and destroyed the Legion's present, including the highly ranked Vulpes and his men. The Legion's plans for Nipton are now permanently silenced. But the question remains, what was the motive behind this act of retribution? And what is the courier's true agenda in the Mojave?
All right. Here we go. Rayleigh, hello. Some really good loot, by the way, while that was playing. I don't know if you all got to see that. We got a stealth boy, we got microfusion cells, energy cells. If we just turn around and leave, we are way up on this area. All right, let's keep going. I cannot balance that audio, folks. On the radio, that's yeah, I don't know what's going on when I exported it. I don't know. What do you all think? Tell me what you think. Is it cheesy? Is it too cheesy? And here's a text version of that. Exclamation radio 3. There you go. Shortened version. Okay, so it looks like I have this vague memory of this place that I've probably been here once or twice in the last, 15 years. But I remember feeling overrun. Wow, laser pistols are no joke. Ooh, you thought it was good? Cheesy? Oh, perfect. That's what I'm going for. Having Edie is amazing. I know I've said this a couple times, but I don't normally play with companions. This makes me feel like overpowered. I think the key to having my stronger character is just to use a better gun. Like shooting 100 shots of the varmint rifle is maybe not an actual plan. I mean, normally I'd go up and around, try to get position, but we are doing so well, or at least they're dying so easily that maybe I don't need to. This is one of the things that laser has advantage over plasma as well. The plasma literally physically travels Well, I guess the laser, you can see it too, but it should be traveling roughly the speed of light. It's not because we can see it, but you know what I mean. Oh! Level 7. Okay, we don't have a perk. Oh, good, because I don't know what I was going to do for a perk. We're actually not playing the battle music because right now it's not much of a battle. Yikers. Okay. I was going to hold off getting lockpick, but I am kind of tired of running into level 50 locks, like, already. It seems that every lock I run into is a level 50 requirement. So I could just do it right now. Just go straight there. And maybe I will. I mean, we don't have, annoyingly, we don't have a skill magazine for lockpick. I've got a bunch of skill magazines. Lockpick isn't one of them. But I also really want to get my repair up. Science and repair. But at the same time, I was just talking about energy weapons. Every point I put in here, I think means more damage, right? Is that a fair statement? If I just put points in, I do more damage? I mean, up to a certain point. All right. I'm going to keep creeping lockpick up, but I honestly can't dump that many in. Let's go energy weapons repair. 2 more points. Ooh, yeah? I don't know. Let's put it this way. I'm in range at the next level now to get lockpick. Or repair up. 1 point to sneak. We do actually want sneak. Our character, this is our character. Our character is primarily repair and science. So those should be our 2 highest. They are our 2 highest, so we're within roleplay. Then we are energy weapons. Then we are sneak. So I think lockpick and sneak, maybe I could put those together in terms of like a roleplay. So there we go. And we're not putting a single point into speech ever.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you.
Who the heck is this guy?
There's an NCR emergency 2-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
Thanks. I mentioned this before the stream, but I ripped the top off. But I got what's called IQ Joe. I've originally found these people from the IQ bars. This is their instant coffee. I'm loving it. Like, weirdly enjoying it. Does this stupid radio have a weight? Is it in the aid? Okay, it doesn't have a weight, then I'm not worried. It's the Minuteman flare gun. Okay. I'm collecting all... Wow. I mean, if nothing else, I'll be able to, like, sell the stuff I get here. Music is a little loud. Okay. Man. Yeah, so their whole like claim, it's no sugar, all that stuff. But they claim that it helps with cognition and mood. I don't know. I don't really like claims like that, but I do think it's actually shockingly good instant coffee. It's good coffee. And then when I found out, you know, if I were to drink that and then find out it's instant, then I'd be kind of just shocked more than anything. Okay. Yes. Okay, nothing over there. Obviously, there's these other big buildings and stuff, so we'll explore those. But let's explore the grounds first. I feel like you run really slow in this game. I don't know if that's actually true. Okay. Not Skyrim. I'm not going to be able to get through that. Do they have a mental health expert on their staff tasting coffee? Yeah, I know. Well, it has I think it has like L-theanine, which I will say does work for me. L-theanine is supposed to it's like an amino acid. Like, look this stuff up yourself. Like, don't take some random streamer's advice on exactly what all of these things are and what they're supposed to do. But it's supposed to, like, I think help you, like, kind of like maintain calmness, and it helps some people sleep, which does seem a little silly mixed with coffee. But it does actually seem to work for me in terms of I used to take it when I used to work out heavily and often, and I was just looking around. The reason I didn't kill him right away is I thought I heard something, but okay, no, we're good. Maybe it was Edie. And I used to take it when I worked out, and I felt like it would help. I keep going into the inventory ready to not loot everything, only to find that I want everything they have. What I don't know is why so many of the Brotherhood are dead, or whatever they're called. Why so many of them are dead, yet there's a bunch of ghouls alive, which makes me feel like the ghouls killed them. Which ghouls don't kill other ghouls. Machete. Okay. Now it is time. It is time to repair these robes. Yeah! Now I have 2 super good robes. So yeah, anyways, I do like L-theanine for like a supplement. It also has magnesium and aptogens, which I'm fairly certain is the new like buzzword for, you know, we put a bunch of stuff in things. But it doesn't have sugar, and I like it. I was ready to not like it. I don't... you know what? Yeah, let's do it. We're just going to have a full laser rifle. So, let me compare the laser rifle. Right now, I don't have anything... Yeah, I don't have anything specific to my character that does better for one-handed. There is the gunslinger skill I am thinking about getting, and I very well might next level. But right now I don't, so I feel like I'm gonna try the laser rifle for a little bit. It does use the MFer cells, microfusion cells, so let's go. Does it shoot more than one? No, this one doesn't. Okay. I gotta say, the reason I'm questioning all this stuff about energy weapons is I don't ever play a character with energy weapons. So this is like, you know, this is kind of all new for me, which is why I'm like, oh, laser rifle? What is a laser rifle? But that's part of the fun of this playthrough. I was like, one of the first things I settled on when I was making my character was, oh, so if I'd gone up and over that hill, which is the way I normally go, I would have been able to kind of sneak in this way. Okay. All right, cool. Cool. Yeah, I like that. Fallout New Vegas is good like that. Usually you have a couple ways, but they were dying so easily, I just thought I'd go the right way. Rayleigh says magnesium is good for sleep, and then Russell says, make sure you get the right magnesium. You know, one that helps you go to the bathroom. Oh. Yeah, magnesium, was that citrate, maybe? Yeah. Something like that. You showed a short video where someone was taking magnesium wondering why it was so regular. Ooh, yeah. Ruzzy knows. I think this is probably a good door to go in, right? Okay, let's see. I don't know. I don't know. I'm excited. I'm using a laser pistol for once. Now, hold on. Do I want to tell my companions to wait outside? Okay, all right. Stepping away from the roleplay a little. I remember a little bit about this game. Or a little bit about this level. There's something about Nightkin in here. I actually don't remember how to resolve it.
Hey,
oh!
over here. Are you listening?
Guess we'll find out.
Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry. Who I am doesn't matter, Smooth Skin. Stop wasting time and get up here.
How dare you call me a smooth skin?
Like I said, find the metal staircase in the big room on the east side of the building. It's where they used to make rockets.
Now, rockets. That's what I know.
Let's hope you do.
Okay, I have no reason not to follow this guy, so let's do it. Shades of Tenpenny Tower. Ah, man. You know, people say Fallout 3 is, like, not as good. Maybe because this game came out, but I remember getting to Tenpenny Tower and just thinking that was such a cool place. I don't know how else to say it. Like, there's so many set pieces in Fallout 3 that I just have such fond memory of. The first time I ever walked into Megaton, I was just like, I could live here, you know? I loved it. And it doesn't matter, you know, any, like, potential maybe weaknesses in the story or things like that. That all went away to just being able to play Fallout again and being able to play a 3D version of Fallout. Boone! Oh, you're not even going to help, Boone? You're going to do all this and then you're not even going to help? I don't even feel bad I shot him. You were a sniper and a member of the military. You know, when I open the door to do a little peek, you don't run in and stop. If you run into clear, you would go into the corner. You would do a corner sweep. But no, that... He should know. My character doesn't even need to know this. That song's a little much. Okay. Now, I want to see if I can one-shot these ghouls with this gun. I should be able to. This does more damage. But I need to get a sneak attack. Oh, I can hear him in the next room. Okay, it sounds like there's several in the next room. Joker's companions in this game have 0 tactical skill. Yes. Okay, so I did not one-shot him. I did not one-shot him. Really? There we go. That was weird. Yeah, I normally don't play with companions, and we might get to a phase where I'm just not playing with a companion anyways. I gotta say, I am enjoying how much they help me. Do you know? Okay, if anybody knows this, like, feel free to let me know. Do they scale your enemies based on if you have companions or not? Is that a thing in this game? Doot 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 doot. Yep, that's all good to loot. Yeah, I'm getting more ammo than I'm using with this gun. I'm very excited. Also, hello, Firsty. Sorry. Easily distracted. So we want to go east because the guy said go east. There's more things over here, but yeah, let's figure out what's going on before we dive in. So if we had gone in the front door, excuse me, we would have been right here. Huh. I was killing... It's interesting. I was getting some single shots of the guys out there. This is damage 27, and this is damage 18. I was getting some shots, so I'm a little confused, I would say, as to why. Why I'm not one-shotting these guys. Maybe they're just a higher level. Maybe that's just it. It's pretty straightforward. We're getting a lot of MF cells. Microfusion. Okay. Alright, I think this is where we're supposed to be going. I already looted that, and it says empty. That is something I really like about this game. And it's not unique to this game, but I like when games say empty, and then you're like, okay, good. I didn't need to like go into the inventory and deal with all that. I'll take the whiskey. I did want my character to also have survival skill, but when I was building my character, I was like, okay, now I have too many skills that are like primary skills. So
Company.
If I had survival, that would be cool, but I don't see how I can spend the points on it. Nice. Fallout New Vegas doesn't scale enemies based on having companions. Okay. Thank you for double checking that. Dark and foreboding music. There's a couple of different ways to go through this building. Yeah, he just said east side staircase. Have we done it? Metal staircase? All these staircases are metal, I guess, to a degree. This is gonna be a lock of 50, right? Just to tease me? No. Okay. Yes. Yes. Oh, 2 stealth boys? Wow. Okay. Well, I guess I can stop complaining about every lock being 50 because we just are running into a bunch of 25 locks, and I'm happy for that. Yeah, all we did was just go around, right? Okay, now I'm confused. Okay. They have very high perception, and or my sneak is terrible. Also, Edie's sneak is probably terrible. Huh. That guy, he took some shots.
Eat this. All right. It's over.
What are you eating? Yeah, it seemed like something was coming up behind us. Seems like a good place for an ambush. I am so lost now. Well, when in doubt, just keep going east, I guess. Oh. To go here or here?
All mine.
Okay, so I think the roamers are higher level.
All mine.
Yeah, feel free, Boone. All yours. Do you just take some damage on Bethesda physics? Bethesda physics, although this game was made by Obsidian, it's still in the... There you go. I knew they were going to come up behind us. That's why I went through the door. It's still based on the Fallout 3 engine, so it's fair to call it Bethesda physics when just you randomly shoot up in the air and explode. Oh, there's a door that way, too. You just thought of something. Could you imagine ceiling crawling with ghouls? I think Fallout 4 did a pretty good job of introducing the ghouls crawling like through the walls mechanic. So I wouldn't be surprised if Fallout 5 adds kind of another layer to that element. Possibly crawling on the walls, and that would be creepy. All right, well, let's turn the brightness up. Dark as heck. Okay. Ooh, this level is fun so far.
Oh my.
Does somebody want to tell me where this enemy is? No? Okay. Oh. Huh.
All right, Smoothskin. I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
Ah, okay. All right.
God, but are you ugly.
Calm
Get
down.
upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you.
Okay, good looking. So this guy obviously thinks he's a ghoul. It's not really for me to confront him on that.
The Great One can be found upstairs. Don't think about wasting his time.
Ooh.
He's very important. You should feel lucky to be granted some of his time.
Uncle John thinks he's in the early stages of ghoulification. I think he's delusional, but we'll see. Well, let me put my gun away. Everyone's friendly in here. Hello.
Jason will deliver us from the pain of this world.
Well, okay. Bronx says we might need to start a counter of the number of times Joker gushes over his coffee this stream. Yeah, I gotta tell you, I bought the like 24 pack or whatever, and I did it because I am such a sucker when it comes to a deal. Like, price per unit matters to me. I will buy so much of something I don't even know that I want because the price per unit is more reasonable. I'm happy I did. Because I started with the black coffee. The black coffee. That's the one that I thought I would most likely like the least, because while I drink black coffee a lot myself, mostly black coffee, I figured in instant form it would be the grossest.
Oh.
And so far, so good. So I don't know. If the black's good, I can't imagine the vanilla spice would be worse, and sounds great. All right. Oh, hello. I was going to go upstairs to talk to you.
Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond.
Oh, I love his voice.
Have you come to help us complete the great journey?
You know what? Let's ask some questions, but I do want to be honest with them. I'm literally here because the ghouls are wandering into Novac, and Novac has now become a bit of a second home for me, so yeah. I was expecting to hate this coffee, and while I don't generally just dunk on stuff on my stream, I would have. Let's start here.
Referring to Chris. I doubt you had much luck if you tried telling him that he's human. We had the same discussions when he first appeared, and the same lack of success. He believes he is one of us. Soon enough, we realized that Chris was a gift from the Creator. He is integral to the success of the Great Journey.
Really? Okay. Tell me about the Great Journey.
We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants.
Sounds great.
The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the Great Journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared.
I'm guessing he's talking about ghouls, but let's talk. Oh, no, he's talking about the
The
Nightkin.
demons appeared from nowhere, except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the Great Journey to a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle.
All right, before we talk about the game, let's talk a little tiny bit more about the coffee. I just checked the price. I did get the variety sample, which is 16 sticks, and it's 93 cents a stick. That feels a little high if you're going to drink like 2 a day. If I buy a 40 pack, which of like each flavor individually, it's 82 cents a stick. But I did like getting the variety. So I don't know. I got to think about it. If I really love a single flavor more than the others, maybe I'll buy like 1 bag. Because like that does add up. I know you're like 82 cents. That's not very much, Joker. It's not very much. But if you drink 2 a day, well, now you're at $1.64. If you drink that 6 days a week, now you're at 13. Exactly, you know. And it's just like you could just make your own coffee. Anyways. And you could buy nice coffee.
Push the play button, Joker.
How dare you, Uncle John? How dare you? Bronx says the Great Journey involves all the dinosaurs' migration to the last place with green plants in the post-asteroid world. Oh, Land Before Time taught you that. Land Before Time, just sobbing as a kid. Hated that movie for that reason. All right, let's see. Tell me about the Raven. How'd you talk to him?
Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer?
Yes, but I have more
Praise
questions.
the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the Great Journey can resume.
I need to increase the cost of that play button.
Evening.
I had more questions. Well, I had a lot more questions. Hold on.
Is the way clear?
Oh, no, come on. Oh yeah, here we go.
And they've been shooting them down like animals, haven't they? Those ghouls were members of my flock, even after the madness consumed their minds. We never let them wander free. We kept them safe on the first floor. We kept them contained. The demons must have let them out, somehow. And now they are lost forever, denied the salvation and healing glow of the far beyond. Please, Wanderer, bear in mind that every feral ghoul you spare now is one that we can save later. Once the way is clear, our feral brothers and sisters will accompany us on the Great Journey. If there are any left.
Ugh. Okay. Let's talk a little bit more about the journey. I feel a little bad that I've been killing them, but at the same time, like, they're not much of a choice. There's a few I could have, like, gone around.
The means by which the great journey is to be accomplished are an article of faith, not to be discussed with outsiders.
That's fair. So he's a glowing one, which it's surprising that I'm not getting radiation this close. Maybe they only like emit. But in Fallout 4, they can resurrect their old buddies. So I wonder if he can do that. Tell me about yourself.
I am Jason Bright, the prophet of the great journey. All the ghouls you see here are members of my flock.
You know what? We're gonna say it because we're not socially the best character.
An auspicious name, don't you think? It was mine before I became as I am now. Before the Great War, even.
Wow, you're
Truly
from
does
then?
The Creator author a destiny for each and every one of us.
It's kind of cool that some people can make it 200 years in their ghoul state, and then others, not so much. But that's kind of cool. So I'll be on my way.
Let me know when the underground has been rid of the demons.
Oh, I'll let you know. Oh, that's the wrong button. I had my fingers to the right. Okay, anybody else I want to talk to? This is like your home base. Oh, I could use this. That's not a chemistry set. I can't use it. Are you a chemistry set? No, you're also not a chemistry set. You look like a chemistry set. Well, don't steal on accident. That's a little annoying. No, I don't want anything that makes my gun condition worse, honestly. Alright, never mind. I don't know why I'm sitting here recycling two things at a time. Let's wait on that. No, employee terminal. I don't want them all to attack me.
Go bother Jason,
All right.
Smoothskin. I don't like having you around.
Okay. Alright, let's go, I guess deal with the Nightkin problem. We do need Edie for this because which seems to be honestly completely overpowered, but Edie's trait for having me or having them as my companion is I can shoot invisible things. Seems massively overpowered. I'll take it. All right, let's go to the actual quest details and see what we're looking at here. Yeah, see, I'm not even... Does this game just do that? Where you're on a quest, but there's no... Oh, there it is. I just didn't scroll up far enough. Get rid of the Nightkin in the basement. All right, I can do that. I think I can do that. I have 373 ammo behind. That's crazy. Most of that is from here. And something tells me I'm about to use most of it going to the basement. Push the play button, Joker. Alright, now that's all I'm hearing. I'm glad you use it. That's only been redeemed like 3 times. Telling people all the time to use it. Ooh, this is fun. Look at this, a little environmental storytelling. A busted open door, Nightkin dead. Like that's, I like that. I like that. Well, I'm guessing that's a basement. Oh, another stealth boy. Wow. There's actually a potential for me to maybe stealth boy this next section. Here, actually, I am gonna say wait here, which this could be a mistake, because I was just saying how the perk gives me a lot of advantages. Let's stealth boy this next section and just see what we got going on here. If it's really dumb, we have a save. If we get completely trashed, we have a save. But I've just this part already, I think, picked up 5 new stealth boys. 4 or 5, and I almost never use them, so... Uncle John says, you're pondering if he's the one who invented the ghouling syndrome. Remember Eddie Winter in Fallout 4 who turned himself to a ghoul on purpose. And that would explain why he doesn't look like one. I don't... Eddie Winter turned himself to a ghoul on purpose by exposing himself to radiation, which is the normal process, right? If I'm remembering that. And Jason Bright is from before the war, and the other guy, okay. Sorry. Actually scared me. Maybe I go get my companions. Okay, I'm okay. That was like, what, a dozen shots? Another stealth boy, though. I wonder if I just, like, use a stealth boy right now? And then just scope this place out? Yeah, I have 8 stealth boys? That's crazy. How long is it? I think it's like a minute, though. Okay, I can take on one at a time. No problem. Well, I don't know if it's no problem. I can take on one at a time. And you can kind of see them. Are there any hints about which direction I should go? Well, there's a yellow guy there, so... There's a yellow pit marker there, so let's go this way. This looks like... Well, hold on, let's go this way. Dead Nightkin this way. Okay, there's another yellow thing there. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Okay. The dead Nightkin at the door make me think maybe this is the right way to go. I can do an easy lockpick. I could potentially do an easy lockpick. Oh. Uncle John says turn on the stealth boy before opening the door. I'm gonna talk to him.
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey, you're not one of those things out there.
Let's see what happens.
Who the hell are you?
I don't remember the details of this area.
And I bet he told you it's the Creator's will for you to risk your ass instead of him, right? Well, good luck with that. I'd give you a hand, but no thanks. I may look like a corpse, but I'm partial to living. First off, I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice.
Seems like a good tactical choice.
I'm no match for those things out there. So I found a good defensive position, and I've been defending it, right?
I can help you out.
Oh, who am I fooling? I'm trapped. Name's Harland. Pleased to meet you. What happened was, I was escorting folks down to work when those things attacked us.
Oh.
Most of the fight was upstairs, but some folks panicked and made for the basement, and I went after them. Well, turns out there were even more of those bastards down here than upstairs.
Yeah.
And things went to shit fast. I couldn't find the others, so I fell back to this room, set up a nice little kill zone. End of story.
Might I suggest you don't run downstairs when you're hiding from an enemy into a trapped basement?
Guess the outfit gives that away, huh? I never did buy into that religious mumbo-jumbo with the robes and all that shit. It gets lonely out in the wastes, okay? And I don't have to tell you, that Bright's group has got some fine-looking ghoulettes in it. Or maybe I would have to tell you. Anyway, I helped them out, and they kept me supplied with ammo and pleasant company.
He basically joined what seems like a cult because they've got some hot ghouls there. And I think that's why a lot of people join ghouls at first. All right. Why would I have to kill him? What? Why is this an option? Why would I kill him? He literally has made no threats to me. Oh, why? What? Looks like I have to kill you. How about, can I help you get out of this room?
Huh. Well, you're polite. I'll give you that. If this was just between you and me, I'd do as you ask. But it's not. I had a friend with me when those mutant bastards came out of nowheres. She panicked and ran the wrong direction.
Oh, yeah.
Further into the basement.
Let's go get her.
She's probably dead. But I ain't leaving until I know for sure. I'd have gone looking myself, except I wouldn't last a minute out there.
You might last a minute.
On the other hand, seem pretty resourceful. Find my friend.
Thank you.
And I'll get out of your way.
Okay.
Thanks. Let me know what you find out. Here's hoping she's okay.
I guess I'm a little annoyed that it's even an option to kill him. Like we have no beef. There's my official mission right now is to get rid of the Nightkin in the basement. There are none in here. He killed them all. So yeah, I'm actually in a that's so confusing to me that the game is like, looks like I have to kill you. But it's fine. I don't have to kill him. Okay. I have to say, my character, I thought I would be really weak at lower levels, especially on very hard. I've never played on very hard before. But I'm doing better than I thought I would. Like, these guys are... Nightkins are no joke for anybody. Ghoulified super mutants, how has that not become a thing? Because radiation doesn't affect super mutants like that. That's why. So you can't become ghoulified because the radiation doesn't damage your cells like it does humans. Alright, we're going to do a little save. And we're going to take our break now. Well, the Nightkin are not ghouls. They're not ghoulified super mutants. They are, I don't know, I think my character might know this. Nightkin are super mutants that have been affected by stealth boys, like abuse of stealth boys. Oh, and they were like a sub. Oh boy, I'm not an expert here. They're like a sub. Not race isn't the right word, but like they were like a different type of super mutant that were bred like to use stealth boys and stuff, and then they like use them so much that it messes with their head. So that's not a thing that happens to you in the game, but it does happen to super mutants. So that is a very clunky explanation of the Nightkin. Let me move some things around. There we go. Okay, I am going to actually... The point of this is to rescue a friend. I don't mind killing the Nightkin. But for now... There we go.
What's that, Antler?
Oh!
We have a visitor. An assassin, more like. I say kill it, Antler, for safe's sake. Hmm? Okay, Antler, I'll ask.
Maybe I don't need a stealth boy?
Hi, human. Why you come here?
Well, you're wasting my stealth boy. Here, I came here on behalf of the ghouls.
Who is friend to ghouls? Suspicious.
You're
You mean
suspicious.
the ones upstairs. Antler used intercom, told them stay put, but they want to come down in basement anyways. I cannot allow. My kin are not right in the head like I am.
Okay.
They attack you on sight. Ghouls too. They crazy. Your ghoul friends have to wait until you find what Antler brought us to get.
Okay, so it seems like a series of miscommunications, and you have multiple highly aggressive types, creature types, causing additional problems. So maybe I can help.
Good. Antler brought us here for a reason. Why was that, Antler? Right. A piece of paper. Shipment invoice. Hundreds of stealth boys sent here a long time ago.
Okay.
But stealth boys must be in the one room. One we don't search yet. The one we can't search.
That's going to be where Harlan is.
A ghoul, but not squishy like others. This ghoul is tough.
This is really just miscommunication.
Send my kin into that room, but 3 died. Ghoul is a crack shot and set traps too. After I realized I heard Antler wrong, so I locked the door to keep kin out and wait for Antler to tell me what to do. Then you come along. Antler says you are solution.
I want my stealth boy back, by the way. Yeah, all right.
Yes, Antler says we leave here as soon as we get stealth boys. Let me give you key. Antler had me lock the door. The ghoul inside, not expecting a human. Maybe he don't shoot you. Maybe he will.
It looks like I went to the wrong door first. There is a way, it seems, for me to end this peacefully. I am guessing Harlan is not going to be super interested in this, but let's give it a shot. I will present it.
Did you find my friend?
I haven't found her yet.
I'm not Bye.
I'm stealthed and he saw me, so this game's a little BS with the stealth. I just had 2 characters in a row talk to me. I might reload just to get my stealth boy back, but I'm not going to. So let me go from here and let's just see what happens.
Did you find my friend?
This is very annoying.
I'm not delicate.
All right. Skip. It's not like they're rare. They are kind of rare. I just happen to have picked up like a ton. So I just need to find the shipping invoice, because I can pretty much guarantee there's not hundreds of them here, because welcome to video games. I hope it's only bear traps and not landmines. I don't have the best track record with landmines. Oh, that scared me. I wish I had set that up on purpose. I truly did not see that. Oh, yep, there it is. Concealed mine. Oh, man. You know, I wish I was as funny as my my actual timing was. Okay, let's. There it is, concealed landmine. Oopsie doodle. Let's go ahead and disarm and collect the mine. Oh shoot, there's another one right here. Yeah, I had no idea concealed landmine was a thing. All right, let's go ahead and autosave. I was expecting to hear beep, 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 and being worried. Now this I can do. I mean, I know I've already done it, but let's go ahead and just disarm that. Disarm that. Son of a... If I was playing like a One Life to Live version of this, I would be so upset. Okay, All right, can we just pause for a second and acknowledge how terrible I am at traps? Which I was just saying last stream, I have not seen a single rigged terminal. And yeah, look, here it is. It's right up there. It's like super obvious. I don't like that I can't disarm it though. Activate rear panel? Oh, okay. Oh. Interesting. I need explosives. Okay, my stealth boy just wore off. Why am I injured? All right. I'm gonna, do I just turn around and just use another stealth boy? That actually did last a pretty good time. Let's keep going a little bit longer. I'll say this though, if he spots us, watch out for mines. Yeah, thanks. If he spots us, I'm probably gonna reload. I like the idea of ending this peacefully, so actually, you know what? With that in mind, since I'm willing to do a reload, I'm willing to use another stealth boy to prevent it. You know, for the most part, we're trying to keep our decisions made, but at the same time, there's a very easy way to end this peacefully. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like I can talk to him. I didn't know concealed mines were a thing, so just all of this is totally new to me. And yeah, I have played this game before, but I literally forgot concealed mines were a thing. I don't know what to tell you. Here's this little, like, workbench for making rigged terminals. Which I guess if I had seen that first, then I could have put 2 and 2 together. I can't believe how bad I am at this. Well, I would put a trap right at the top of the stairs where you're unlikely to see. Oh! Caution. Oh, I have my light on.
Guess it was nothing.
I forgot the light? Oh, no, he's just super perceptive. Huh. Huh. There's no other way up there. Huh. I don't like how perceptive he is. I have a stealth boy. Why isn't that respected? I have a stealth boy, and I also have... Yeah, I have a stealth boy and, oh, well, I have 100+ sneak right now, so, yeah, never mind. I was going to say, I also have, like, 30-something sneak. I feel like that should work. Do you think using a stealth magazine would help right now? I usually leave those for skill checks. It's just crazy how he spots me, like, right away. All right, I'm gonna reload because I just want to see what happens. Oh, it's the sound. Stealth boy has worn off. Heck of a timing. Okay, so he's not seeing me. He's hearing me. So what if I move quickly? Does that make it better or worse? Oh, no, that actually worked. Okay. Neither of these are rigged. He walked right up to you. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Probably not going to read all this, but I'm guessing he's just saying, no, this, we messed up the supplies. Shipment sent back. Yeah, we're sending 2 crates back, labeled Stealth Boys back to you according to the manifest. Each crate contains 144 of these devices. As a result, employee misbehaving. 1 crate was missing. Actually, hold on. Let me read that last part. Here we go. One crate was open and missing 5 stealth points. Sorry about that. Okay.
Here after all.
Ooh, nice. All right. Okay. Now, I would have appreciated, especially for this game, if I had the option to have that dialogue with him. But I did not.
Antler sings for stealth boys. Have you found them?
Yeah, in Fallout 4, they will fire blind. That's true, yeah. There's no stockpiles.
Liar! The invoice said stealth boys here.
Oh,
Antler read it out loud to me.
Coffee's delicious. Stealth boys were sent here by mistake. They sent them back.
But invoice note said stealth boys were here. Why can't that note be true? What, Antler? But human could be lying. Is stealing the stealth boys for itself. Oh, Antler, you trust so easy.
I think I like Antler.
Human. Antler, believe you. Nightkin will follow the new note to find stealth boys. Better be there.
Okay. This is actually, I'll say, this is actually the first time my character, my roleplay character, does believe in resolving things peacefully when possible. But the funny thing is, I keep going up against a Legion, which I will give them no quarter, and I will not solve things peacefully with them. They will all die. So, the fact that I was able to actually do this is nice. It's a nice break from the last couple streams where you've all just seen me killing a bunch of people. I feel like there's still Nightkin in here. Boy, this is a whole lot easier than killing all of them. Although I don't miss the experience. I guess there's no traps in here. We can say that. Sure. I'm trying to only pick up things that make weapon repair kits. If I can remember everything that makes weapon repair kits. If not, it's also not a huge deal. Yeah, these are some good stuff. Okay, these are all good components, and I know that they do some things. But let's go into weapons. Let's max out another laser rifle so that we have 2 really good ones. We're still good on that laser pistol. So let's go... Yeah, I have that plasma pistol. I don't really like the plasma pistol. Okay. Let's max out a plasma rifle, because they weigh a good amount, so this is a good amount to get our weight down. But this, yeah, so under certain circumstances, the plasma rifle might be better than the laser rifle. 27 damage, and this is 42 damage. But again, plasma travels. It is rather slow. Let's max these out. These don't have a ton of value, so I'm just going to, like, max them out, and I don't even know necessarily why I'm holding them. But okay, and then what was the other thing? Oh yeah, shotguns. Didn't we pick up a ton of shotguns? Where are all our shotguns? Whoa, didn't we pick up a ton of shotguns? It's not in miscellaneous, isn't it? Is it? Also, I think the way they've done this miscellaneous tab, they have your junk, they have things that you can like only sell. They have a lot of stuff in here. And some of it you want, some of it you don't want. I don't actually think they did a good job with the miscellaneous tag, in my opinion. All right, well, let's get going. I know I have a bunch of heavy junk on me still, but I thought I had a bunch of shotguns. Plasma may be good point blank, but horde for sniping. It could be, yeah, that's true, but also true, I would say, that it could be a good in VATS, because you're you know, you're not worrying about the delay. So it could just be good for bats too. All right. Is their game bugged right now? Have you noticed that like all these radioactive barrels aren't destroying me? Maybe that's more of a Fallout 4 thing. Well, I guess she's in the last room. Where is this girl? Oh, I'll take a spacesuit. All day I'll take a spacesuit. Yeah, we're like way out of it in terms of things to wear. Unlike Fallout 4, things don't move in vats. Yeah, exactly. These are super heavy. I think I need them for something. That's a little heavy. Got 40 rocket souvenirs. Classic. Alright, there you go. I gotta stop looting stuff. Oh, here we go. If I can make a weapons repair kit, then I will actually save myself a ton of space. Oh, where's my weapons repair kit? What do I need? Oh, scrap electronics. Yeah, if I had scrap electronics, I could save myself a ton of weight right now. By just making that stuff. Alright, what do you do? You don't do anything? What do you do? Do any of you do anything? Alright, I'm gonna save it. And again, normally I don't go back on my decisions, but I don't know what happens when I use this intercom.
Hello? Who's down there?
That's none of your
Oh,
business.
man, that
Stan.
coffee's good.
Jason was very clear. Get rid of the demons, then report back. He didn't tell you to poke around.
That's fair. Alright. So the rockets obviously have something to do with whatever they're working on. Did I save this girl? I'm gonna go into the quest and see if she's. Oh yeah, I've just already saved her. They just count that. Oh, cool. That is true in this game. I don't know where that pops out exactly, but in this game, like you can access things from the back way a lot of times, which is really cool. They do that in other games too, but oftentimes they'll be like shut down in a way that you can't do that. I would really just like to confirm that this girl is saved before I move on, but that is the whole building. Okay. Go ahead and shut that just in case. None of these terminals do anything. Okay. All right, let's go talk back to what's-his-face. He should be very happy. What? I don't know why he's shooting at me. I guess end of thought. I guess he's just emotionally distraught about everything that happened. I mean, I never confirmed that his lady was alive or dead, but I could have just now reported back to him and said, hey, I didn't find anything. That was really weird, wasn't it? Why is he attacking me? What are you coming at me, bro? Okay, well, I literally have no idea, so. Now I'm actually lost. Before I was exploring a little, now I'm lost. Alright, let's go in here. Does he think that I gave up on finding her? Okay, here's a separate question. Was this all full of Nightkin? Oh my goodness. What am I doing? What am I doing? All right. Wow. This spacesuit is actually better than what I'm wearing. It's just actually better. I mean, 40 rad resist is also not nothing, but it's 10. The helmet is 4, but 1 perception, 5 crit chance? Like, yeah, obviously. Huh. I don't know how to feel about that. Alright, I think maybe this was all Nightkin. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Actually, that looks really good with the beret. That looks really good. I'm not even being sarcastic. So, maybe this was all full of Nightkin before, and that's why this, like, level would be difficult. Because right now, it's all pretty empty. Well, I'm going to leave that dude alone, because what I think is going to happen is he is going to probably process his grief. Food. Well, I guess it answers my question. Is the Nightkin were in fact here, and many of them still are. Oh, look at all this beautiful junk to loot! Son of a gun. All right. You know what I'm gonna do, folks? You know what I'm gonna do, or maybe you don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to loot all of this, and I'm going to put it in this cabinet, and then I'm going to come back and get it between streams. I'm going to put it in my house. My little junk house. Where I keep all my good loot. I just cannot pass up so much good loot. I know, it's a problem. No, not aid. Yeah, miscellaneous, yes. Didn't mean that. Sure. Pencil, paint gun, pilot light. Some of these things don't even weigh anything, but it's like, just get it out of my inventory. Alright. Now, I know this game's junk is not as important as Fallout New Vegas, but man, I just have a hard time throwing stuff away. Too realistic. King Doc, I am ashamed. Oh, nope, wrong way. I'm ashamed to tell you how long it took me to get the joke about high style. That it's a spacesuit. High style spacesuit. It took me as long as the last time you said that, which was, I don't know, 4 or 5 minutes ago. Oh my god, I'm lost. How do I get out of here? How do I actually get out of here? What is going on? I'm up? No? The classroom? Here? Okay, stairs. You know what? You guys scared the heck out of me. I'm glad they weren't with me because I don't. The guy at the end there would not have survived. He's mad at me now. After the events of whatever happens here over the next couple minutes, and I leave. He's gonna process his grief, and then he is going to move on. So I think in the end, leaving him alive was the right choice. He's just upset. He's upset, and he has no one to take it out on because the Nightkin are gone. And so he's going to take it out on me. I think that's all there is to it. I don't know who you're attacking. It's probably somebody on the floor below. Slow burn on re-entry. It is. It was a slow burn. It was. Okay. Hey!
Jason will deliver us from the pain of this world.
Hey, man. That sounds great. Jason! Jason!
Is the way clear?
The demons are gone! Tell me more about the far beyond.
I have glimpsed it only in visions, Wanderer, but what I have seen is truly miraculous. It is a place of light and healing, and I know in my soul that my flock will be safe there.
Oh, my shoulder is really sore.
Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
Yeah, I was just there, but oh boy, is the dude gonna attack them? I mean, if he does, I guess that's on them. Well, no problem using this now, huh? Public kitchen. No. Welcome to Robco. I'm happy to announce that we have finalized a deal with Robco. Starting tomorrow will be an official Robco facility. Most of you won't notice anything different outside an increase in benefits. Retirement. First, let me thank you for all your years of dedication and service with me and the rest of our REPCONN facility. Without all of your hard work, we would not have achieved a fraction of the success we enjoy today. That being said, and the face of REPCONN is getting younger, and according to my records, been fully vested in your pension for a little more than 2 years. Given the recent incident, I think this is an excellent time for you to retire gracefully. Yikes. This is a public access server. Glory to the Enclave. First of all, welcome to the show. But I guess I don't remember how the Enclave does not play a big role in this game, if I'm correct. And actually, now that I say that out loud, I think I kind of like that about these games, how they'll have, like, there's these different factions that you definitely see over and over, but then they don't really play big parts in different roles. Like the Brotherhood in this game is very different than the Brotherhood in Fallout 4. Different in terms of personality, but also different in terms of impact. I kind of like that. We're changing ownership. You won't notice anything. And then a year later, yeah, exactly. You're 100% right. We need new factions to the Brotherhood of Steel. I think I like the Brotherhood of Steel, like, in concept, and maybe I just like them because of Fallout 1 and then Fallout 3. Yeah, in this game they're kind of lame, but we'll talk about that when
Dark
we.
in here. If you want to use a scope, I can spot for you. Keep you on target.
Oh, thank you. That's the first time Boone has said anything. Okay, let's get to the basement, but not to the guy who wants to kill us. Do we remember how to do that? Why is it so easy to get lost in here? Yeah, I think in concept I don't mind the Brotherhood of Steel, but yeah, in this game they're kind of ho-hum. I am so lost. Never have I ever liked the clairvoyant spell with the marker or whatever, and now I'm like, I would use that right now. Can you tell me how to say your name? Iolathic, maybe? That could be it. Something close to that. I'm not great with names. But, so they say the Brotherhood and Enclave are the same thing. Just Enclave has more potent stuff to blow things to bits. And they look cooler. They do have newer gear. Yeah, I actually, I really enjoyed the Brotherhood in the Fallout TV show. I'm actually lost, people, in case you're wondering. I'm legitimately lost. We don't want to go this way, right? Okay, so that's the way we don't want to go. So that means it's this way. Yeah, I like the Brotherhood in the Fallout TV series. You know, they're like religious ceremonies and stuff. It's all very interesting. There you are. Hello.
The holy fire will carry us to our salvation.
The holy fire will carry you somewhere. I like that he's all muffled. You can barely hear him. Okay, well, at least I found it. And now, a convenient way out. We get to see where it pops us out, which I think is definitely intentional in this game. Yeah, the Enclave played a pretty big role in Part 3. Here. Alright, here we go. Let's hope I don't mess this up. Jason!
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer.
Thank you.
I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the great journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer.
There's more?
Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Well, thank you. That's... Can we talk a little science, though, my man?
Yes. The rockets will convey us to our promised land in the far beyond. Vision upon vision has confirmed it.
Okay, do we want to talk about Chris? Because he's not going to be able to make this journey with you.
After all that you have done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything. When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human. But this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days, over the course of which we learned that his technical skills far surpassed our own. It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us to ensure the success of the great journey. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity, and his inability to make the journey himself. It is no coincidence that two humans have been vital to the success of the great journey. It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to expiate the sins of your kind against mine. Your redeemers both.
Huh. Yeah, there's a ton of radiation in space, and I don't want to pretend to be an expert, but there's like this, I think it's called the Van Allen belt. There's this like massive radiation that surrounds our planet, and we have to time every rocket launch or any rocket launch that's like leaving to go elsewhere with people in it. You have to really time it. So yeah, Chris definitely can't go. But I guess the ghouls would be fine.
Such is the Creator's will. Vision upon vision has shown me that were Chris to accompany us, he would die in minutes.
That seems right.
The radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. The radioactivity of the far beyond is much stronger.
I don't know that it's... so here's what I'm gonna go. I'm trying to... right, we're role-playing our character. I think our character is it's none of your business. Because it's a little despicable, except they literally tried to tell him over and over, you're a human. And he was like, I'm not having it. So they're like, okay, well, can you help us? And he was like, I can. So I think it's none of my business.
Chris shall be declared the saint of the great journey before we depart. I hope this will ease his sadness.
Okay, like they do want to honor him. I'm just gonna get this out of the way. Those rockets aren't going to work. I've got 70 science.
I understand your concerns, friend, and I thank you for voicing them. But the Creator's will for us has been made manifest.
Okay.
There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Okay. Well, Chris, what do you need to finish this journey?
Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the Great Journey.
Okay.
Obviously. It's taken months, but I've nearly got them in working order. Soon they'll take us to the far beyond.
Tell
I
me.
was skeptical at first, of course, being a man of science. But Jason is certain.
I am also a man of
I
science.
believe in Jason.
Okay, well, how can I help? I know what you do here. He told me already.
I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor. 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent.
Ooh, thrust control modules.
Thrust control modules. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent.
I can do that.
As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them.
Can you tell me where the thrust control modules are?
Very well. We don't need a huge amount. 2 to 3 liters should be enough.
What about these rocket souvenirs? Does this count?
Yes, that's isotope 239, all right. And there's enough here to launch the rockets.
Amazing.
Now all I need is the thrust control modules. REPCONN has been ransacked so many times by scavengers, it's hard to know where the components might turn up. If they turn up. Jason has mentioned some industrial ruins to the east that are supposed to be highly radioactive.
That's it? That some industrial ruins to the east that's meant to be radioactive? I feel like I need more information than that.
Scavengers wouldn't know the value of the modules just by looking at them. If you know any junk dealers in the area, I'd start there.
Oh, can I buy them? All right, tell me what you do
I'm
here.
the Flock's resident engineer. I've always been good with machines. Jason says the Great Journey would have been impossible without me. Of course, my skills aren't much use unless I have the right materials. That's where you come in.
Okay. Yeah, let's maybe I can kind of convince him that he's human before he realizes that he's going to get left behind. I know it said it's none of my business, but now we're talking to him like, "Hey, have you thought about this?"
When I joined the Flock, Jason made it clear that he wanted me to supervise the repairs, not do them myself. It would be a waste of my gifts to work on just one system at a time. From up here, I've been able to supervise the entire project.
Okay. All right, one shot. I'm going to tell him one time he's human.
I thought we were past all that, Smooth Skin. But you just can't resist the chance to mess with me. Typical human. I was human once, you know. Grew up in Vault 34, northeast of here. Nice upbringing if you like assault rifles and target practice. But oh, you prefer machines that don't shoot people? Not so nice then. Who should maintain the Vault's reactor? Hauser? Mitchell? No. Make it Haversam. He likes machines. Haversam won't mind getting irradiated. Haversam won't mind mutating. He's already ugly as it is. Haversam won't mind when his hair starts falling out after a few years. There's no connection, Haversam. You're neurotic.
You left your vault because you were going bald?
Bald? You call this bald, Smooth Skin?
Oh boy.
I'm a monster. A monster!
So, we're not going to do any speech checks, but also I kind of like, I don't really get this speech check. I don't know. It doesn't even make sense anyways, but there we go. Maybe it's because my speech is so bad. Okay, well, so looking for a junk dealer to the east. Oh, look at that. How convenient. Can we fast travel from here? You cannot fast travel. Okay. See, I'm so out of practice with fast travel, but look at this very convenient exit they made for us. Where is this exactly? Oh yeah, I was down here. Okay, I know exactly where this is. You gotta love fast travel in this game. So I'm gonna check out. So this rocket here does not look like the rocket they're using. No, they're using the rockets that are underground. Okay, this is just a display. Okay, so let's go ahead and fast travel. I love fast travel. Have I mentioned how much I love fast travel? And what time of day is it? I think time moves a little slower in this game than Fallout 4. I don't know that that's true. Like, that's my gut sense. It very well could not be true. And I only say that because it feels like oh, here we go. We'll go ahead and play this. It just feels like only one day has gone by. I don't know.
This is Reclamation Junkyard Radio, your weekly dose of news, patched together with scrap metal and good intentions. In a report from the eastern edge of the Mojave, the small town of Nelson has been freed from the tyrannical grip of Caesar's Legion. The town had been repurposed by the Legion as a staging ground for their slave raiding operations, but their control is now completely dismantled. The town's freedom comes courtesy of the Tech Scavenger. Reports indicate that the Courier, with help from his new companion, the former NCR sniper Boone, caught wind of the Legion's activities. The duo reportedly launched a coordinated assault, taking out the entire Legion's presence, including a high-ranking official, Dead Sea. The Legion's plan for Nelson has been thwarted. The captured NCR prisoners have been freed, and a small piece of the Mojave has been reclaimed from the Legion's Iron Fist.
All right. Oh, good. A friend dog. That's nice. Okay. There we go. That is Radio 4, for those of you who are wanting to read along. Let's pet the friend dog. Hello. Nice. Oh, can we... Oh, come on. Can we do this? Is this going to work? Huh! Okay. He's not in the mood. Those are not beds we can sleep on. Those are dog beds. I mean, this is the post-apocalypse. Sleeping on a dog bed might be a really good option sometimes. Ooh, you got anything exciting over here? Oh, all right. We're going to break into this box. We're just looking around. All right. We lost karma. All right. We lost karma. I'm not going to steal anything unless it's something that will help me on my journey. My character is not a huge fan of stealing, but at the same time, we will do whatever it takes to survive. So, you know, a little lock picking a container seems very minor, in my opinion, in terms of moral quandaries. All we did was open up the container and look in. There was nothing in there of such immense value that then we would steal it. But at the same time, if there was something in there that would really help me, well, then I might steal it. I like how these junkyard dogs are not at all worried about me just poking around. That means they're nice dogs. They're good boys. They're friends. Huh! That didn't Didn't jump at all on that one. Okay, we might need to wait for this lady to come out, or can we just go in? No, I think we just... oh. Lockpick of 50! You know what I'm saying? Like, we gotta get our lockpick to 50. There's so many things that are lockpick 50. Alright, I'm gonna check again for a lockpick magazine. I don't think I have one. Okay, we've got... repair. Energy weapons. It would be nice if I could just sort by books. But whatever, whatever. Lad's life. Guns. We got a bunch. We got science, which could be good if we need to hack something. Although we're at 70, so... I guess 75. That'll get us there. Barter. Can't believe I had to use 3 stealth boys, but it is worth it. We got a lot done on that mission. Melee. Okay, well, that's the end of that story. Oh, hello. Again, I'm not one to complain, but I'm just surprised. Oh, I just missed you. Excuse me.
Hi there.
Young Lady Gibson?
Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too.
We got an ED-based quest?
You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's HELIOS One. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors.
Okay. Show me what you have for sale.
Happy to do it.
Show me what you're working with. That was weird. Oh, I left all that junk that I could sell. Oh, well. Alright, let's... I kind of just want to sell this. Look how much money that is. I might... Oh, boy, I spent a lot of money on this plasma pistol. Alright, I'll hold on to it. I might sell this plasma rifle. Because I already have a laser rifle. Do we just do it? Is that what we do? Maybe. I don't know. She's got a lot of caps. I think I'm going to say yes and then maybe horribly regret it, but I'm going to keep this to repair. I'm going to keep that to repair. So we're going to sell our plasma pistol and rifle. Oh, that could be a horrible decision. Actually, I think I'm going to sell this too. Oh, really? I just did. Oh, I just did. I just did. Yeah, I don't need that stupid robe. Yeah, we need to focus on just not having a ton of stuff in our inventory. I am such a collector of junk that, yeah, I think it's time. Here, you know what? Take these super heavy conductors that for some reason I'm carrying also. Yeah, I think that's good. And then any ammo I'm not using, just because she has so much money that it's like if I'm not using an ammo type, then absolutely she gets it. Yep. 556 we want. Hey, Reptile Fanboy. We're gonna run a quick ad while I'm just doing this vendor stuff. So apologies, but it's gonna start in 5 seconds, whether I like it or not. It's interesting that the surplus ammo I can't sell back, even though I did buy it, and I regret it because I didn't realize it was gun condition 300%. All right. Yep. We're going to keep any energy weapon stuff, not flamer. Okay. Wow. 1,500 caps. Nice. That's, I think, everything that I'd want to get rid of. The laser rifle is actually coming in handy. All right, now what do you got in terms of... What was the thing I was looking for? All right, thrust control module? No. What do you got in terms of ammo? Nothing. The only thing she has is all the stuff I just gave her. And I'm not playing the stupid caravan game. And you can't make me. The ads are supposed to be playing, but if you don't see them, that makes me happy. Okay. So we're rocking 4,000 cap. Can you look through your junk and tell me if you have a thrust control module?
As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive.
Nice. Ad blocker. Hey, I've said this to many people many times, and I'll say it again. I know Twitch and Amazon, they got a business to run, fine, but I think I get like 18 cents in ads a month. Like, what the heck? I would just as happily write a check to Amazon and then not run ads. Write a check. I sound so old. Okay, so we don't do speech checks. I actually really do want to get my barter skill up because I feel like barter is close to speech and my character does have barter. I can't do any of these things, so because I'm bad at speech, I'm going to intentionally fail the speech check. We're allowed to fail speech checks. We're just not allowed to pass speech checks.
Oh, you're charming in your own way.
In your own way.
Not budging on the price for those parts, though. Oh, I don't know about that. Lots of folks travel by on their way to New Vegas.
This is the problem if you go to like a pawn shop or anything and you ask for something specific, you are not going to get a good price because they know you came all the way there just for that.
Pleasure doing business with you.
If it would have been $20.
Diagnosis complete.
Hold on.
Begin recording. My name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe reinforcement project for the combat model iBots.
Continue.
iBot Duraframe Subject E is both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group. I was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was canceled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire armor, I'm sending this model to the Mojave Outpost.
Okay, continue.
If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
Well, I don't want it to become an Enclave asset. It is interesting. So I guess the ED side quest has started, and I'm happy to do your side quest. Yes, but as I was saying, if something would have been $20, you walk into a place like this, a junkyard, a pawn shop, and you ask for it by name, now all of a sudden it's $50, and through tons of negotiating and haggling, you'll be lucky to get it down to $20, which is the price it would have been just on the shelf if you didn't know what it was by name.
So, you're back. Now.
Yeah, let's actually just ask her questions. We took all of her money. Well, I mean, we sold her stuff. It's like we didn't steal her money. And then we gave her 500 back, but I guess that's okay. That's okay. Reptile says, what the heck is this game? Yeah, The Fall of New Vegas. It's a classic.
I heard it. The Brotherhood of Steel ran the place before the NCR took it away from them. I'm not sure who started shooting first. But when it was over, the Brotherhood, with all their fancy armor and weapons, was on the run. Nobody's heard from them since.
We got the Brotherhood going against the NCR. We've got the Legion going against the NCR. Oh, you know the game that cutscene was funny. Yes, true. Let's just see how much something costs for repair.
Let me have a look.
I'm always curious how they charge for repairs. That's a lot of caps, so I'm a no on that. Okay, great. And then these are the two items that I have to, like, repair my other items with. So, good call for holding on to them, considering it'd be 150 caps to repair it. So, why do they call you Old Lady Gibson?
Well, I'll give you a hint. They used to just call me Gibson. I hope you can figure out the rest.
Fair.
I don't mind, to be honest.
Dumb question.
Living long is a real accomplishment these days.
Good point.
Remains to be seen if I end up dying peaceful in my bed.
Okay. Well,
take care now.
I like her a lot. I don't like that she charged me 500 caps, but I like her a lot. So, fair trade, my lady. Fair trade. Okay, now we can Yeah, we could just fast travel back. Let's do that. You know, I'm just absolutely loving my fast travel. After Fallout 4 with no fast travel, it's such a different experience. Definitely makes the game quicker. You know, maybe that's why so, as I've said before, I've played this game, I've played it all the way through, but I didn't explore every single thing, and I've only played it all the way through, I think, once, but I've played bits and pieces of it a few times here and there. But I was kind of thinking, I felt like we are getting through this first part of these quests, like, pretty fast. Like the main quest, they went that way. And maybe this is why, because I just am not used to fast traveling. So it's like, oh, I'm moving so fast. Can I have 500 cats? Reptile says, usually when I play games like this, I play as many side missions as possible. Yes, and a good point, and agree with you. I'm all about the side missions. I'll just tell you, I'll tell everybody at the same time too. That's why I was kind of looking at the DLCs. I think I want to not rush through Act 1, but I think once I get to Act 1 and I've been introduced to all the characters, then I do the DLCs and the side missions. Because I think a lot of things don't open up until then, but I'm actually not sure if that statement's accurate.
We discussed.
So that's kind of my plan. Before I was going to do that. Yeah, here's your thrust control modules.
Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition.
Well, you can thank Old Lady Gibson for that. Oops. What did I just move? There we go. It'll put me right there. Can the launch wait a few minutes?
Very few. Time is wasting.
Long time no see. Yeah, for sure. Welcome back. You know, sometimes people watch every week. Sometimes people pop in. I don't see them for 6 months. Whatever you got to do, I'm all about that. Always good to see people when they pop in. So it looks like. So I don't know if the ferals might be going with them. Is Jason down there? So Jason is down there. He's right there. They said they were gonna like declare him a saint or something before they took off, but I don't know. He's already down there. All right, we're gonna save again. I'll say this again. We'll say it every time I do it. We are generally trying to stick with our decisions and not reload. But if I click the wrong button, I got to give myself that option to reload a save.
It is almost time for the great journey.
It is almost time for the great journey. The rockets are set to go, right?
Yes. I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin.
Okay, this is where he's going to find out. My neck.
We have everything we need to launch the rockets, Jason. The great journey can begin.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers.
There's a launch platform.
The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently.
This is nice, little loudspeakers.
The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human friends.
Uh-oh, humans.
The other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks and promise never to forget how he cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey.
Okay. This is where Chris finds out he's human. I like that there's loudspeakers kind of throughout, which gives you an in-game reason for like being able to hear him as you run around. That's a nice little touch. So this is where Chris, Chris sounds unhealthy because he thinks he's a ghoul. And this is where he just found out. I kind of wish I was there with him to see his face, but I also wanted to be at the launch pad. Or at the viewing deck. I think I'm going the right way. I'm really... Usually it's not a big problem for me in games to, like, navigate, but I'm really struggling to get around. Okay, here we go. Am I supposed to do the launch? Why would I do the launch? Are you planning on playing Hitman, or are you just going to continue to watch people play Hitman? I'm just going to watch people play Hitman. Hitman looks good, but Hitman looks good, but I don't think I'm going to play it. Examine the navigation data or set the rockets to crash into one another. Why would I do that? That seems horrible. First of all, the debris could kill innocent people for no reason. Let me examine the data. Examining the trajectories a little bit further, it looks like the computer is set to take a non-optimal route to the specified destination. You surmise that with minor alterations, you could plot a course that will take them about 12.5% closer to their intended destination. Yeah. You modify the path of the rockets to land closer to their target. Isn't their target another planet? Or maybe not. Maybe their target is like in Fallout 4, that area of like super high radiation. Hollow Knight, mess with your sense of orientation. Yeah, that's the game Far Away too, does that. So I guess I got karma for that, so that's good. Let's now before I launch here, I want to check my karma tab because I haven't actually done this. Where's karma? Oh, I'm considered very good, even though I've stolen a bunch of stuff. Vilified, liked, accepted, vilified. Now that's funny because if you're grading on my ranks here, it's surprising that I'm considered very good. But I'll be happy to be vilified with bad people. Far Away, the anime type game. Is it anime? I call it a 2.5D because there's just a little bit, but you drag the thing. No, I'm thinking Lone Sails. I can't remember a game I've played. Maybe I don't know what Far Away is. Lone Sail? Lone Sail? Far Lone Sails. I don't know why I said Far Away. The game is called Far Lone Sails. I love that game. Okay, here we go. I hope they make it. Oh! Well, at least it didn't crash into me. Oh! People at Novac like that even more. Oh, I guess that makes sense because I got rid of the ghouls. Like, they don't necessarily care about the rockets. Wow, that was a huge experience dump. I keep adjusting my plans in terms of like what I was gonna do. I was like gonna definitely do Vigilant Recycler, and then I just keep finding all these all this ammo. So I'm wondering now. Let's just do it. Let's do lockpick 50. I think I could do lockpick 49 and get away with it just because the stuff I'm wearing. I could do it, but let's not bother. No. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna save myself a. Is that dumb? No, I'm gonna do 50. Stop it, Joker. Stop min-maxing. Just play the game. I want repair 70. I was really convinced I was going to go gunslinger, and I'll show you that perk on the next screen. But now I'm kind of enjoying the laser rifle. So if I don't know if I want... We'll go 1 point sneak. I could just get to 60. I mean, there's nothing that happens at 60 as far as I know, but... go 59. Nice. Actually, you know what? I think I want to go science 75 and just leave it there for a long time, and then focus on other things. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, this is kind of this is weird. I guess I'm not doing armor at all. Okay, let me show you the things that should have been 69. Well, that's the joke. 59, nice. Okay, okay. Let me show you Gunslinger, because I was thinking I was going to use guns, like I was like convinced I was going to get Gunslinger. While using a pistol or similar one-handed weapon, your accuracy and VATS is significantly increased. Because I was loving my laser pistol. But now I'm really enjoying my two-hand weapon. So significantly increase. What is Lady Killer? I'll tell you. In combat, you do 10% damage against female opponents. Outside of combat, you'll sometimes have access to unique dialogue options when dealing with the opposite sex. My character is a male, so I can get Lady Killer, and I can also get the one I have now, which is Confirmed Bachelor, which is the opposite. In combat, I'll do 10% more damage against male opponents. If I was a female, I would have Black Widow, and then I forgot what the other one is called. So it's all the same perks, but there's like 4 different options, which is kind of fun. Run and gun reduces accuracy penalties with one-handed gun. See, now I'm just thinking I don't want anything one-handed. Commando. While using a rifle. Oh, so Commando is the same thing as Gunslinger, but for two-handed. Ooh. Against Dirty, Raider, and Junkie types, as well as Zion Tribals, you do 15% damage. Yikes. Sneering Imperialist is yeah, no, that one's a little rough. That one's a little rough. I really actually don't know. I don't know what I really want first now. I was really thinking you max out General first, and you break it down the exact type you want. Oh, yeah. No, I know. I was thinking Gunslinger for sure, but now, yeah. Now if I pick Gunslinger or Commando, I might... Or maybe I do both Gunslinger and Commando. I mean, I took notes of, like, which things I wanted, but... Maybe I get both. Maybe I get both, because I was going to get Vigilant Recycler. Like that, I was going to get that. And now I'm like, I'm sitting on 300 of these ammos. Now I go quick. Some of these enemies take 10 at a time. Boy, I really thought I knew what I wanted. And now I don't know if I know what I want. Yeah, let me just check real quick if I could have like changed a couple points and gotten something that I really want. Reload weapons faster. Like, Rad Child. Well, wearing light armor, you run 10% faster. That's not bad, but I'm not going to spend all those points. Hand loader. I could get to repair to 70. Mad Bomber. Shotgun Surgeon, by the way, is huge. I'm not doing shotgun run, but that is a really good skill. Your precision with the shotguns increase, and then you can ignore 10 points of threshold. And my understanding is that counts for every little pellet. So Shotgun Surgeon is like super good. Yep. I am just not sure. Wow, barter 70 for Pack Rat. That's crazy. You've learned to carefully packing. Items that weigh 2 or less weigh half as much. If items that weighed 2 or less were 0, this would be pretty cool. Half as much, I don't know if that's that great. This would be important on hardcore mode. Hardcore mode in Fallout New Vegas is lame though. Okay, folks, I think I don't have a choice. No. Oh, yeah, and stay back. That's also a really good skill if you're going shotgun run. Finesse is level 10. Now, Finesse I really want. Finesse perk, you have higher chance to score a critical hit on an opponent in combat, equivalent to 5% points of luck. Okay. Shoot. Maybe I still do Gunslinger? Okay, here's my thought. Maybe I still do Gunslinger because when I am using VATS, it's usually when they're close range. No, that same logic applies to Commando. Son of a gun. I don't know what to take anymore, people. I had this all planned out, and now I don't. I mean, it could just be running gun. If running gun was just generally improve accuracy while moving, then I would do it, but it's not. I think I go Commando and then at a later level go Gunslinger, and I just actually have both. And I'll do Commando now because I'm using both. That's not my choice, but there is no other perk. There is no other perk that is worth half the value of this, if that makes sense. Because it increases like 25%. It's huge. It's a big increase. What is Quick Draw? Quick Draw makes the equipping and holstering faster. It's like a nice to have, but it's not worth wasted perk. Like the question is it worth half as much as this? You know, because I'm valuing like half my weapons. Quick Draw is not worth... If it was instant equipping and holstering, it probably still wouldn't be worth it. Scrounger is definitely... Like, Scrounger and Vigilant Recycler were on my list to get, and now I'm not going to get them just because I have such... I'm doing fine on ammo, and I can buy ammo. So I think that's where Commando and Gunslinger come in. Because basically I've removed 2 possible perks. Alright, I'm going to do it. We're going to start hemming and hawing. Let's do it. %. Just kidding. It would have been 95% anyways. Yeah, we won't have a very good, like, before and after. How do I get out of here? Yeah, I don't know. I don't hate that I got that perk, but I'm also generally feeling a little unsure. No, it's fine. All right, it's fine. Follow the exit signs. Just like in real life. In real life, the buildings are usually not all destroyed. How do I get out of here? A visitor policy. Remember that this is a private and secure facility. Family members are not allowed. All right. Well, I'm definitely going the long way. But at the same time, I haven't gone this way, so let's get some more ammo, huh? I'm not going to pick that up. Remember how I sold that laser rifle and I was like, oh no, I won't have something to repair with. Boom, immediately got another one. We're the best. We might be the best, but I also might not know how to get out of here. I think we're working our way towards the side door. No? Nope. I can get out that way. I don't know. I don't know, folks. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just really bad with directions. This is true for real life, too. Like, this is not just, like, a funny video game gag. I am really bad at finding things and going places. I think before, a lot of these were red, which is annoying. And it would have counted as stealing, but now they're not. That was empty. Hi, Boone. Alright, let's go this way. I was just following the exit sign. And that was a mistake. Okay. Now this I know where we're at. Whew! seem to find you no issue. Yeah, you know, I'll say this. This is like, and I don't mean to sound mystical or creepy or weird or anything. I'm good at finding people. End of sentence. I'm generally good at just going a place to find a person. Okay. So what actually? Let's go back to Novac. This is our little home base here, and from here, because I actually do have a room here. Oh, hold on. Oh, before you go in there, let's. Oh, darn it.
Leave me alone.
Oh.
Later.
He's just in Manny Vargas's room. Now, technically, we removed all those ghouls for, to, like, get information from Manny. We also got that We got that information that Manny has from his computer. So the game is not even prompting me to talk to him, but
you have any luck with the ghouls?
I would like to talk to him.
I'm counting on you.
The ghouls are gone.
Really? Unbelievable.
Oh, there we go. I got fame. Good.
Wasn't gonna be easy.
I'm glad I talked to him.
I had a good feeling about you. You look like you've been through a lot.
Dialogue is so low in this game.
Sure thing.
So I got...
Yeah, see ya.
Okay, that's cool. Wow, that went quick. That went from accepted to liked to idolized. I'll take it. That's interesting. This game is interesting that way. There was no prompt to come back and talk to him, and they already gave me the experience for it. But then it did that. I killed Jenny May. Do I still get a discount? It's not.
Really? I mean, the day I'd part with him.
Oh.
But I like you.
Here we go. He's gonna... Okay.
Sure thing. Have a look.
Oh, he only has 12 caps. All right, I've cleared this gap before. It's just now that we're idolized, I thought I could get a better deal, but I don't know. Now I'm thinking maybe I want to get this. By the way, this is an amazing gun. Not for my run. It is 12,000, which is ridiculous. But bonus crit damage, bonus crit chance, and it shoots a 308, and it comes fully repaired. This is a really, really good gun for the right run. Plasma Defender? I'm not... I just don't see myself spending thousands, so maybe not. Okay. That's like if we're getting a good deal. Game's more like traditional RPGs in that regard. Do something, talk to everyone. Yeah, that's true. Well, I like that they gave me something. They gave me a reward for just following up, closing the loop, as we say in business talk. So they gave me a reward for that. I didn't get experience. I didn't get caps. He was just like, wow, thanks. Okay. All right, we're going to run another ad while I decide where we're going. Apologies. Blame Twitch. But we're not going to do anything exciting. Now, I do want to do that where they went that away, but... But I kind of... let's follow up with Edie. If we could do a companion side quest, I'm all for it. My nose is itchy. Okay, so it doesn't look like we can do anything right now. So it's just acknowledging that certain keywords will trigger it. So if we get more keywords, then we'll trigger it. Okay, let's go. Let's talk to the Great Khans.
Howdy.
Howdy.
The McBrides think some mysterious creature is shooting up their Brahmin. Gotta be somebody in town doing it.
I guess he didn't get the memo. Nerd. Okay. We're good on this town. I wish M opened up the world map. Okay, so we want to go to Boulder City. Do we go to Helios One right now? It's literally on the way, and I guess it's controlled by the NCR, so they like us. Do we do Helios One right now? I don't remember the details of the quest. I remembered REPCONN was about rockets when I saw the rockets, but before that, I didn't really remember that. It's just funny, you know. I don't know. It's been at least 10 years. I keep saying that, but let's at least trigger Helios One. Oh, right. So if you ever drive into Vegas, there are huge. It would be closer to, let's see. It'd be closer to like here on the map in real life, coming from LA. It's before Prim, but if you were to drive into Vegas, you would see a facility very similar to this. There's a big tower, and there's all these like solar arrays and stuff. It's kind of cool, kind of creepy, but it does exist. I don't think it existed when this game came out. I think they built it afterwards. Ooh, that would be an interesting thing to look up. Or maybe it did. Like, did the game copy that? Did life imitate art? Or did art imitate life? Hello. Oh, can you take care of your dog better? Like, seriously. What the hell, dude? I got a real problem with this. Like, the Legion not taking care of their dogs? I get it. They're terrible people. What's your excuse?
Nice job out there.
Thank God we took back Nelson.
Over here!
Oh, nice spear. Let's see. Oh, look at this. So now what you're thinking is, this is a horrible % chance. Yeah, they're really far away. So the fact that it's 26% is actually not bad. A Legion assassin. Well, we have the time. So let's go ahead and drink a Sunset Sarsaparilla, and we'll take a stim pack. And then let's blast some fools. I mean, terrible time to jump me when I'm surrounded by NCR. Oh yeah, don't think you're getting away. I love being ambushed. Hey, I killed your boss. Oh! Okay, kind of thought he was gonna die. So that's my bad. I'll do one headshot. And then I'm gonna take this guy's arm out, if I can. Okay, we've got more than one, and I've learned the hard way that these guys hit really hard in terms of their melee. So we are going to go ahead and we are going to... I shouldn't have rushed them. I know. When I see the Legion, this is a roleplay thing. My character gets very aggressive and wants to just take them on. So I sort of can't help it. I got one shot. Go for the leg. You dropped something. Oh, I am gonna die. Let's see if I can shoot this out of his arm before I die. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, this is bad. This is what the Legion do to me. This is what they do to me. They make me so angry. Anybody else, as you saw with the, I try to be tactical, but boy, I've become addicted to medics. All right. We're gonna run and hide. We are going to run and hide and get some of our health back. I mean, they are Legion's assassins, so it's not a big surprise that they're tough. Wow. I mean, they're very tough, though. If they didn't attack me at a Legion or at an NCR base, I don't know what would have happened. I mean, look how tough they were. Like, that was no joke. If they had just attacked me out on the road, I don't know that I would have been ready. No. Frag mine, healing powder. That's got good value. It's very expensive, but it's got good value. So I'm gonna probably combine them all and sell them. Lady Gibson. Yeah, oh yeah, we're taking their stuff because we want money. That's a really good value too. Boy, they do love their wolf helmet, and I love to give it to my companion to wear. I'll see if I can repair the other helmet with that helmet. Then that'd be worth it. Okay. Well, quite the little adventure, wasn't it? No, hold on. So this one's worth a lot, and then this one's worth a lot. This one's worth a little. So let's go... Let's repair this one with this one. All right. And then... We cannot repair the helmet with any other helmet. Okay. Wow. Okay. Well. That was interesting. Hunting rifle. Wow. Wow. The hunting rifle is really good. It's not for me, but wow. Yeah, I mean, I can just barely use a service rifle, but that hunting rifle, it's worth a lot, too. Okay. Well, we're going to need to drop a few more LBs here before we can get going. So, yeah, I don't have anything that's just here. Oh, here we go. No, no. Empty bottle? Empty bottle? Man, I'm trying to just maintain my weight so that I can, oh, here we go. That's not worth very much. That doesn't weigh very much either. Got a bunch of frag mines. Yeah, all I'm trying to do is I'm just trying to be cheap. All right, I'm going to go ahead and use that. There we go. I want to just immediately pop back and sell everything I just picked up. So that's why I'm trying not to do that. Okay, let's talk to these people again.
We're supposed to be relieved any day. That's what they keep telling us. I don't think anyone's coming.
That kind of came out of nowhere, which I guess is the point. They're assassins. Oh, there's more. See, now I'm just going to run out of space. All right. Come here, Boone.
Fine by me.
Do me a favor and don't put on this stuff. I feel like I don't need to tell you that. But don't wear this armor. Do you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? I'm telling you not to wear it because they're the bad guys. I don't love the helmet he's wearing. But I get it. All right, let's talk to everybody.
What'd you do wrong to get sent here? Thought you were an up-and-comer.
I don't work for the NCR.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Okay, well... Nobody here has told me anything, so we're just going to wander around. I gotta say, as dumb as it sounds, I enjoy the random attack from the Legion. Getting low on Sunset Sarsaparilla. I've got a bunch back at my house, though. All right, I guess we're doing Helios One now. I wasn't sure, but we like the NCR, so let's see what they do. Okay. Archimedes testing on Tuesday, February 16th at 2 p.m. Technicians will be running a test of Archimedes and its connectivity with our plant security system. Under no circumstances should any employee be outdoors on the plant grounds until the alarm klaxon has ceased and the all clear has been given. We have death and dismemberment waivers for all employees on file. Oh boy. Can I tell him? A Poseidon injury publication for new employees. As a member of Poseidon family, it'll be natural for you to become enthusiastic about the incredible endeavors. Oh, okay. It's about, like, telling your friends and family. No, it's all security. Wow, this is a lot. Results. Initial testing was successful, although not an all-qualified one. Several minor systems were overloaded despite the precautions we took. Okay. Great. Map marker added. What map marker was just added? I think Black Mountain. Or Hidden Valley Ranch. I don't know. I could read it, but
that
I also
scientist
didn't.
Has got to be the dumbest asshole I've ever come across.
Really? A dumb scientist? Well, let me go talk to him, because I am smart. I think I have intelligence of 9. Oops. I hope just attempting to lockpick that didn't get me in trouble. I might very well go back there, but just trying to explore first. Really? This is such a weird place. Well, it feels like the game really wants me to go in here. Oh, never mind. That's just the door to the outside. Okay, so if you were not allied with the NCR, there's a side way in. I gotcha.
What'd you do wrong to get sent here? Thought you were an up-and-comer.
Boy, they really repeat themselves a lot. Is there, like, actually nobody to talk to here? Which way did I just come from?
If the Legion breaks through our defenses, I got one bullet I'm saving just for me.
Oh. Dark and appropriate. The Legion are not kind to women. They serve no official roles, and they typically use them for slaves. The Legion are the bad guys. They are one of the bad guys. Alright, well, I feel like I did a whole loop of the facility and didn't get anywhere, so... can somebody show me around? Oh, that's right. What does Medic's withdrawal do? I am very curious. So in case you're wondering, in previous playthroughs, I never use drugs. I just sell them because they're great cats. So I'm doing something a little different this time, which is, you know, semi-frequent drug use. Oh, intelligence and agility. I don't like losing. Both of those are very bad to lose. That might actually impact what I'm doing here if I'm going to be going to talk to a scientist. Although so much of this game is relying on speech checks, which is a little frustrating. Eventually, I will get somewhere where something is happening. I'll take those eyeglasses. You think I won't steal your eyeglasses? I will, because I need to repair my reading glasses. And that's how repair works. There we go. Let me look around before I make any decisions about them. Okay, see? This is why you look around. It's all covered in alcohol here. No, that's Boone. That's the wrong person I'm talking to.
Hey, man.
Hey, man.
Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they?
Settle down. I'm not here to replace anyone.
Damn right you're not. Goddamn right. Why would they? You can't top this guy. Just a little more time. You can't keep Fantastic down for long.
Mr. Fantastic. What is it that you do here exactly?
What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No Fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good.
Well, we hate this guy, right? We can agree on that? What exactly do you do?
Fuck, man. Everything. I push buttons, I turn dials, I read numbers. Sometimes I make up little stories in my head about what the numbers mean. Like one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault full of naked women. Man, how cool would that be?
Oh, this guy is an insufferable idiot. You have no idea what you're doing.
Man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't know what effect it's going to have. Over there controls power in this building. That station has readouts on the computer network. That big knob there makes a crazy noise. Sparks come out of that slot if you put stuff in it. And I'm learning more every day.
That's amazing. Tell me how you got this job. Your uncle? Brother? Dad?
It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said welcome aboard.
I guess he didn't lie. That's on them for asking terrible questions.
Worried? Do I look worried to you?
A little worried.
I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here.
What is it that you are trying to do?
Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic.
Oh,
but the mirrors outside aren't aimed right.
Oh, I could do
so
that.
We're running at 1% efficiency, and I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying?
I do know what you're saying.
There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey.
It actually sounds right.
Going up there, are you?
Sure.
Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place.
What does that mean?
It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran.
What are my options here?
Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on.
No, thank you.
Here, you want this. It's the password to one of the terminals outside. Found it written on one of the stalls in the bathroom.
I'm sure I would have been fine without it, but thank you. Interesting. So, it sounds like I need to realign the dishes so they are all correctly pointing at the receiver. Did I just get stuck? And I did, and now I'm done. I wonder how long it takes for addictions to go away. Oh, hey, you look like a scientist as well.
It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist?
I'm definitely a scientist. My interest in this place is scientific. I am a scientist.
Then we have that in common. Whom
I would
do you
say.
typically work with?
Here we go. Reptile, you were asking earlier what these different perks do. Here's an example. It'd be more fun if we kept it a mystery. Besides, I'm more interested in you. Which is what I'm not going to say, because that's not in line with my character. I just want to do what's necessary to keep the peace, I think is the best answer of this group. It's not exactly what I want to say. My true alliance is to myself. I think is also true. I think my character is smart enough not to answer that way. As much as I would like to say that we're not going to. I'm not with the NCR, all right, I'm going to say I just want to do what's necessary to keep the peace. That's not 100% true. I'm probably a little closer to this one, but my character knows how bad that sounds. Like, I'm not the best at social cues, but I know that that's not also 100% accurate.
That's reassuring. Although many who've made that claim to the followers of the apocalypse.
Oh, he's a follower of the apocalypse.
Pure intentions. But if it's really as you say, then take my advice. This installation carries with it dangers that no one here has realized. Take care of what you do here, and who you listen to. Some things are best left buried with the old world.
I have a story to tell. We have a story. We have a memory. Now that he's mentioning Followers of the Apocalypse, when I was about 24 years old, this was like 6 years ago, I had a brief but meaningful encounter with a member of the Follower of the Apocalypse. Let me tell you about this, Ignacio. So, I was in a small, nameless town. This is as I was still making my way west. And I just had, my meager supplies were running low. And an old man, just scars, just worn down, sunburnt. He sat studying just some old frayed book in the shade of one of the ruined buildings that I was scavenging through. And he wasn't a doctor or a merchant. He was just a scholar. That's, which is so rare to come upon in the apocalypse. And he called himself a follower. He had no interest in my caps, only my knowledge. And we talked for hours, and it was just such a lovely experience. And he found an old damaged pre-war terminal with information on clean water purification locally, and he couldn't fix it. So I spent all day working on it. And he didn't offer reward, but he taught me how to read the complex pre-war chemical formulas, and he taught me how to understand water purification a little bit better. So I fixed the terminal, he walked me through the water purification, and he believed that knowledge should be shared, not sold. So he showed me that not even in the world, that knowledge is a type of weapon in that way, and a tool for progress. So I thought it was really a lovely conversation. So the fact that now I get a chance to talk to another follower is makes me very happy, because that was the first I had ever heard of them. And I wish I had asked him a little bit more about what it means to be a follower of the apocalypse and things like that. But here we go. This guy is one of them, and I'm assuming if they have a similar belief system, then he is going to be similarly interested in peace and sharing of knowledge. So let me ask you, what's more than just a power plant here?
I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that built this place suggest that their dealings were not only in energy, but also in weapons. And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military, targeting computers, shock sensors. A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked through here. Archimedes.
That makes sense based on the terminal I read.
Yes, and the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some of it reminds me of Enclave equipment, but more advanced.
Enclave?
A weapon based upon it would be catastrophic, no matter who claimed it. It's no wonder the Brotherhood wouldn't give it up.
The Brotherhood of Steel knew about it?
They weren't here for me to ask, but I doubt they were here for electricity. When the NCR first came here, it was under Brotherhood control. They usually steer clear of one another, but something here changed their minds. The Brotherhood's interest in pre-war technology has always been in weapons. It's likely they were trying to reclaim Archimedes when the NCR arrived.
Yeah, this is one of the things over the Brotherhood. There's more information I'd like to know about them, but they're like, oh, pre-war technology, but then it seems to always be weapons. Well, why are you here?
I was sent here when we saw that the NCR had taken it. We have no record of the facility, but its original builders were cause for concern. I'm to determine the threat level of this place and do everything in my power to prevent the revival of any dangerous pre-war technology. The NCR let me stay because they are desperate for answers about this place, but I've kept them in the dark.
Ah, he's not necessarily sabotaging it, but just making sure that it doesn't know that it's going to turn into a weapon. Grayley, you just had a meet and greet with a new client. How'd it go? It sounds like it went well. I hope it went well.
Not yet. By some miracle, they've hired an imbecile to try and decipher the systems here. He spent months working at one console trying to get the solar reflectors to track the sun. What he doesn't know is that the only thing the console controls is the plant's intercom system.
Oh, wow.
I tried to tell him, but he insisted that the largest console had to be the most important. Still, It's only a matter of time.
Booked. Nice. All right, good. Good. The NCR asked me to help increase the plant's output. They didn't really. I mean, I guess the scientist who's technically working for them did. I'm surprised there's not a general or somebody here. They had to fight the Brotherhood to take this place over, so I would think there would be a lieutenant or somebody at least a higher rank than just the normal people walking around. Normal enlisted and then a scientist.
Then I would say do it. As long as the power of this plant is committed to the regional grid and not to a weapon, we are safe. If you're the one to restore output, then you can route the power where you choose, and they'll never be the wiser.
Okay.
I can't get you past the security in the tower, but I can be of some help.
Tell me.
I've discovered a password for one of the mirror control terminals outside. You'll need it.
Everyone's giving me passwords, but meanwhile I have a science of like 75. Like, I'm good. Where should I route the power? I trust the followers of the apocalypse a whole lot more than that idiot back there.
Oh, the NCR has their own designs for it, no doubt, but resist the urge to send it only to the thriving communities. The need for power is great everywhere. Distributing it evenly is the most rational and humane choice.
I like that. Thank you.
I'm a man of letters. I'd be torn to pieces by the security system they have in that tower. I'd never reach the mainframe. But eventually, the NCR will. Or if not them, Caesar's Legion. They will use this place for war. Because the possibility exists you might do anything else, you're the only choice I have.
Well, not to mention the beautiful story I told you about my my time with the followers of the apocalypse.
Humanity lost many things after the war. Methods of agriculture, techniques for survival. We took it upon ourselves to piece together this knowledge and bring it back to them.
Go on.
Other things weren't lost, but were blocked from our collective memory. Knowledge of what we're capable of and how things spiral out of control. It's in our nature to want to forget truths that keep us awake at night. And for that reason, it's all the more important that the followers walk the ways to remind people of them. We did for a time, but our goals differ.
The goals differ.
The NCR only cares to expand their wealth and their reach. For us, territory boundaries mean nothing, and prosperity has to be for everyone, not just citizens of the NCR. So parting was inevitable. While the NCR pushes east, we clean up the mess they leave behind, try to provide some stability.
I think he's not wrong about the NCR. I think he's a little disingenuous about some of their motives versus some of the effects and impacts. I think he's right about that.
We're scattered mostly. We go where we're needed. Our largest presence is in Freeside, at Old Mormon Fort.
Oh.
Other than that, I know Dr. Usanagi set up a practice near the Crimson Caravan, and a man we trained is operating out of the Aerotech building. Another man, Tom Anderson, was looking into water supply problems in Westside, but that was a while ago.
Can you put those on my map, please?
Goodbye.
No. Why is that not an option in this game? Please put those on my map marker. Where is Old Mormon Fort? Yeah, I feel like... I don't know. I feel like he should have told me that. Okay, so we have a pretty clear mission, which is restore power, but I like the idea of distributing it evenly. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to save... I have so many saves. I need to start saving over saves. And... oh, yeah. I guess I'm still technically on that one. Let's go ahead and do this one. Because I am addicted to... Medex, I'm going to travel... I love fast travel. We're going to travel back to Novac. I hope the doctor's still there. We're gonna get her to cure our addiction. Oh, there she is. No, don't go. Don't go. Oh, no, you're not. No, you're the other guy. Yeah, she might be around here somewhere. Oh, no, she's down there. So we're gonna get her to cure us, and then we'll sell some of the stuff I got Boone walking around with, too. So win-win. You got something to say?
Did you see all the commotion at REPCONN? I hope that doesn't mean trouble for our town.
No, quite the opposite. Your town's safer now.
What can I do for you?
Well, I would love to cure
Hey.
my addiction.
Pipe down. We can't talk about that here, out in the open. Oh, you mean you want a cure? Oh.
50 caps?
Okay,
It's
there
pricey.
you are. The convulsions should stop in the next 1 to 12 weeks. If they don't, try holding on to something that's very still.
Did she actually cure my addiction? Because she doesn't seem like a legitimate doctor. Okay, she did. All right.
What can I do for you?
A little questionable. I want to see how much money she has before I do this. 240? Eh. All right, I'll sell. I pretty much gave everything to. Oh wow! See, yeah, right there. Just with the sawed-off shotgun, we're already out of money here. What else you got? So I can buy some stim packs. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to spend all day like trying to maximize my money here. I thought, well, I had to get
Another
my
satisfied customer.
had to get my
Bye.
drugs fixed anyways, so we might as well do that. I don't know how long it takes money to reboot, but this lady's got a bunch of it. Got 500 more now. Excuse me, I realize you're sleeping, but I would like to trade with you in the middle of the night. And as a businesswoman, I suspect that you're willing to.
Now, where did we leave off?
You're willing to
Happy to do it.
to earn a few caps. So 800 caps. Okay. She's got 800 caps. So can you just hold
Take
on?
care now.
I'm just gonna grab this from Boone.
Fine by me.
First of all, number one thing that we want to take from him is we want to take this helmet because I don't like that he's wearing it. So there you go. I'll take a few of these for myself since I've actually been using them to heal. And then we'll take that. That was his gun. I'm going to leave that. I actually think the hunting rifle might be really good for him. So we're going to leave him with the hunting rifle. It's worth a lot of money, but yeah. Huh. So the game said he couldn't wear the armor, the Legion armor that is expensive that I picked up. I'm guessing that also means that he dropped it on the
you're
ground.
back. Now,
Which actually is annoying that I didn't
Happy to
realize
do it.
that, but I also respect it. He's like, no thank you. I'm good. I don't want anything to do with this. Like, actually, I respect that. Which also means I don't have as much to sell. Well, even with not as much to sell, I still managed to do 400. All right, what else? What do you have here? We are obsessed with caps, just for the record. Okay, all right, that's fine. We'll get our 400, and if I had all the rest of the armor, I probably could have only sold one anyways. Everybody's running out of caps. All right, let's get back to the mission at hand. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be able to fast travel to the outside. That's fine. All right. See if I get ambushed again. That was kind of fun. Do we remember how to get through this building? Uh-oh. I would really think because specifically they fought a very bloody war against the Brotherhood, who have seemed to have retreated, but still, they fought a big war against the Brotherhood. I would think that they would have not necessarily more sizable contingency here, but at least a more a formative one. They don't have anybody with like miniguns out front. They also don't seem to have a way to like call for backup really quickly. So, hello. Speaking of Sunset Sarsaparilla, there we go. So the tower has security that we're worried about. Right? Alright, quick save. What kind of security are we talking about? Are we talking robots? Yeah, okay, yeah. So we're good. It's troopers here. We haven't done anything wrong, right? I saw it! I did! I saw it! Just a little too late. Are people gonna be mad that I'm disarming their traps? I don't even know what blew up there. And we're taking heavy damage. We're taking heavy damage here. I think Boone set something up. Set something off. Okay, I'm sort of tired of drinking that. So, alright, we'll eat the buffalo gourd seed. That gives us very little. And then, yeah, we'll eat a gecko steak. That'll heal us over time. Alright, is this a craft terminal? No. Reset mainframe connection. Yeah, okay. Oh, that was easy. Here's what I'm confused, though. They said...
We're supposed to be relieved any day. That's what they keep telling us. I don't think anyone's coming. When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
What he said didn't match. They said this was off limits to civilians. I'm wondering if I'm not supposed to be out here. So they keep talking about the tower security. Now, there's the tower, so I understand that the tower is stronger, but this also had a ton of security. Which, in hindsight, I guess makes sense. They are essentially trying to stop... Yeah, no, there's no lieutenant out here. I'm very confused about what's happening out here. I think maybe they were supposed to go hostile for me being out here. But, yeah, I'm disarming all their traps, and I'm getting things aligned. I think the last stop is the tower. So there will be...
Mine.
You good, Boone? I'm guessing there's like a rad roach or something in here.
Eat this.
Yeah, go ahead. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right.
Can't run from me.
Oh, that was a guard dog? Oh, no. Okay. All right. We're reloading. We're reloading. We're reloading. I don't care. I don't care. I know I said, like, oh, you know, if we make a decision. No. We're reloading. My game. I get to reload. So...
Can't...
Yeah, the guard dogs are hostile. Like, I can't really figure out what's going on. I'm just gonna run in. I'm gonna reset the mainframe connection, and then I'm gonna leave and shut the gate. Hurry up. Get out. Come on. Get out. Get out the door, Boone. Learn to path. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. At least in this game, you can talk to them and back them up. Okay. Like, unfortunately, I haven't saved in a while, so, like, that's a quick save. I'm going to do a new save. I don't know if now I'm hostile to the NCR. I don't know what is going on. It feels like I'm doing something wrong, but at the same time, all I'm doing is... So, they don't know what choice I'm going to make about where I send the power. But at this stage, they are trying to get a scientist to align these things and to send power. And then I, being a friend to the NCR, speak to the scientist and walk out here, and now all of a sudden things are booby-trapped and hostile. It's very confusing. It is very confusing. So
Eat this.
I'm hoping that I'm just going to stay here, because I really want the caution to go away. Sometimes if you accidentally shoot an ally or a friendly unit, and then they chase you, you can put your weapon away, and that'll like trigger a piece. So
made it.
Yeah, we're not hostile to the NCR, so... And we shouldn't be, for the record. Like, we should be okay. Yeah, I can't sleep in any of these beds, though. Oh, I can sleep in this one. What? Who? Where? Oh, it's still the dogs? Okay. Need to get out of here. Super weird. Super weird. So I think if I had shot or killed, or if my companions had, then maybe the NCR would be hostile. But I guess we didn't have to deal with that. Okay, I actually do, I do want to sleep to get my health back, because it seems like, I don't know, seems like why waste all these resources if there's all these beds around that I can use, but then meanwhile I can't use any of these beds, so. This whole mission is rather confusing. Yeah, I can't blame the guard dogs for being guard dogs, right? But we are allied with the NCR, and we are out here aligning dishes to restore power. And as the guy from the Followers of the Apocalypse said, like, if you restore power, there's 1% power coming out of here now. They want power to the place that they want it, right? To the places with the most kind of civilization and industry and stuff. I get it. Like, they're trying to make an impact on the world here. That's what they want. That also being said, Sure. If I restore it evenly everywhere, I think that's better. Personally, I think that's the more moral choice for my character. But also the NCR will be happy, because that... Thought he was going to attack me, and I didn't know what I was going to do. The NCR will also still be happy. So, I'm just, like, very confused about why they're making it hard for me to help them. Help me help you. So as long as we stay away from those dogs, we should be okay. Now, there is some security in here. This we don't know. All we know is there is some security in here. So let's save. And instead of constantly making new saves, I'll overwrite an old save. Does it tell me? Actually, here, let me go way back. Does it have a date here? I put 118 hours into this save file way back in the day. I was level 48. Wow. And that's it. Those are the only saves on this computer. On this account. That's interesting. I mean, I played this on Xbox back in the day, too. Okay. Now I'm paranoid of any mounds being mines. I doubt we're gonna have a bunch of concealed mines again. That seemed to be very unusual. I think we're gonna face robots. Oh. No. Turrets. Is there a way to disable the turrets? I'm gonna bum rush this door. There we go. I did just say I don't think there's going to be any mines. Now, here's the thing. I understand there being turrets. Why is there a mine? So somebody has to lay a mine, not a robot. Wow, that took half our health. That one almost got me. Oh, there's so many mines. There are so many mines. Oh, see, normally when I play any Fallout game, I rush the light step perk. So I don't have to deal with that. Okay. I didn't even get to hack it because they gave me the password. Oh no, I am hacking it. Okay, here we go. We got poised, we got copies, we got combat. Coded, lasted. Let's do something that ends with an ED. 1 out of 6, so we can eliminate all the EDs. All the words that start with a C and end in boom, gone, ED, gone. It's probably poised. Looted, gone, moving. Moving technically could have worked. Cool, a dud was removed. And now we also get rid of INGs, but... There we go. Remind. If only hacking were that easy in real life. Deactivate turret system. That was easy. That was easy. So let's remember that there were also probably mines everywhere. That room had 4 mines in it? 4 or 5? That's insane. For one little spot. A lot of times with turrets, we'll call them by their unofficial name, turrets. A lot of times you can change the targeting data and they'll shoot other creatures and stuff within the building. I like that. That one said the targeting data was broke, so they didn't allow it for this section. I am guessing they are not the only things in here, though, that we need to worry about. Alright, let's be careful with all of our loot. Oh. Programmer's Digest, may or may not need that. If we have scrap electronics, basically every scrap electronics we pick up is a weapon repair kit. That's the wrong button. Okay, I'm gonna drop this dirty water. I'm tired of looking at it. Let's do, we'll do grilled mantis and a sunset sarsaparilla. Is it true that I can stack both of these? Yeah, right? Yes, okay. Yeah. I said that last stream that you can like stack different things, but then I kind of forgot if that was true or not. That's a pillow. We are a paranoid. All right, well, unfortunately for us, he is hostile, so. Woo. All right. 7 shots. A lot of them critical. I know if we take out the sensor, they go frenzy. That's been true in a lot of Fallout games. Which is fun. I am so paranoid that we are going to run into mines now that I can't even enjoy looting. You've taken away the joy of looting from me, game. But we also have saves, unlike Fallout 4. Flamer fuel and energy cells. I'll take them both. Okay. All right, we're going. We're moving. We're doing fine. In Fallout 4, you could interact with computers like this a lot more often. That's something I miss. But, you know, this game was before that. Shortcut.
Every day.
Oh. Everyday, hustling. Is that what he's about to say? Oh, boy, that does a lot of damage. Oh, wow. I need armor. I will say my armor is 10, and I think based on my weapons, like in terms of my level and my skills and all of that, I'm still relatively low level, but I think I'm way behind on armor. I think maybe, I don't want to say I've like gotten unlucky, but I think that I should have better armor by now. So maybe we try that. So like, just in terms of like the guns I have, yeah, it's a little RNG, and it's also the quest that I am like choosing to go on. Like, I've been fighting Legion, and all of their armor are faction armor. So I haven't really, like, I can't really wear their armor without pretending to be that faction. If I were taking on a bunch of different kind of like fiends or other humanoids, they just might have nice like heavy leather armor or recon armor, things like that I would then be able to wear. So yeah, I mean, I have my leather armor that I got in the first mission of the game, and then a space suit, which I really feel like is not meant for this purpose, and in fact it's starting to wear down so much that I might stop wearing it, because I'm holding on to this for 40 rad resist. Like, I can go to Searchlight with this, I think. So yeah, like, I have to stop wearing it soon, because it's gonna wear down. Then I'm just back to my normal leather armor. So at the same time, though, we could find something in here, possibly. Oh, here we go. It's an energy ID card. Does that make them not hostile to me? Items, miscellaneous. Nope. Data, miscellaneous. Yeah, getting all those passwords actually cost me a bunch of experience, because I could have hacked all those terminals. Hey! What did I say? Lockpick 50. It came in handy. We spent the points. And I think I'm good at 50 for a while. There's obviously the next bump up is 75, but I think just having it at 50 is really helpful in this game. And clearly I need to focus more on energy skills. Well, I guess I can take a fresh apple. I don't know how there's a fresh apple in here, but I'll take it. Also in Fallout 4, just again, this game is not based on Fallout 4, but that's when I've played the most now. You can target landmines as you're like running around. And so I could kind of just from here get a layout of what mines are. Kind of sitting in a big open room. Mainframe is currently unresponsive. The amount of power reaching the terminal seems to be insufficient. Well, let's look around. Generator looks to be fine, but some kind of large vermin has chewed through the power cable. With the proper know-how and some scrap metal, you could repair the connection and improve its output bandwidth. Otherwise, you'll need help. Done and done. This is why we have this. This is child's play to us. We are literally a tech scavenger. Just for the purpose. Let's actually check our repair skill. 63, and it will go up higher. So it looks like we can actually complete this mission right now here without necessarily going through this whole building. I don't know if there's anything worth like exploring this whole building to do. Like this, well, let's do it. Let's see what happens. I do have an employee badge now, so it'd be nice if they didn't attack me. Archimedes testing. Okay, I already read this one. Initial trials pending success of the launch of Archimedes 2. We ought to be able to, again, field trials, configure power grid. Okay. Quick stepping back from the roleplay here. For those of you who don't know, the Archimedes is a giant space laser, and if you choose to power it, you will then get a little pointer gun, and then you point, and all the power goes up to that satellite from this building, and you can blow up whole areas, and it's incredibly powerful. Only works outside, only has certain ranges around the Mojave. It's a lot of fun, and it's very silly. It is not my character. As much as my character would love to have that kind of power, I think it actually also doesn't work at the fort. If it worked maybe if it works at the fort, maybe I would do it. I don't know how I'm going to take on the fort. I haven't figured that out yet. But I think my character, with his history of meeting that old man, the followers of Apocalypse, that was 6 years ago, and I think loving the idea of just trying to like almost be a little egalitarian. I just cannot say that word all of a sudden, so we're not going to finish that sentence. But just trying to help everybody. I think the answer is full region. I don't know what emergency output level does, so I think the answer is full region. Fremont and West Side are very much so. This is what the NCR want. There's probably people there who want this, and then full region is a little bit less power, but kind of to everybody, and that's what the Followers of the Apocalypse thinks is a good idea. So that's what I'm going to do. But if you're playing this game and you want to mess around with this, it is actually a lot of fun to have your little blaster thing. But it's not something that makes sense for my character at all. So I think for us, we would go full region. That's what the Followers of the Apocalypse wants. That's what we want, and it seems like the right choice. Insufficient. What does it say? Okay, configure power grid. Arm the defense system. Wait. What did it say, quest-wise? Do I want to arm the defense system? Initiate reflector targeting from the console tower deck, right? Optional, arm the defense system to wipe out all NCR soldiers. Oh, wow. I'm glad I read the quest because I was like, yeah, let's arm it. And then the Legion can't take over. But no. Wow, I'm really glad I read that quest. When in doubt, read, kids. Okay. I hope there's no kids watching this. This game is very violent. So we still need to... there's still more that needs to be done here. But we've configured it to do the next thing. That's so crazy. You just wipe out all the NCR soldiers because you didn't read the instructions. Almost did it. Oh. A robo-brain type. Not a big fan, actually. I know we haven't talked about this very much, but... from when I was 12 years old to 14 years old, I worked very closely with a robo-brain. And it did not end well. So I'm hoping there's no interaction here. This robot has been fitted with a variety of tools specializing for industry maintenance. However, there's nothing left in this room to repair. Really? I mean... Oh, so if I hadn't fixed that thing downstairs, I could have come up here and probably gotten a little assistance. That's what I'm guessing. That's my guess. Alright, I guess there's something we need to activate up here. No? We're just... No? What? What are we doing? What's happening? Alright, let me read the quest again. I think they do a better job of quest details in this game than they did in Fallout 4. I'll say that for sure. Initiate reflector retargeting from the console on the tower observation deck. I believe that's where we are. So the observation deck is just a little farther down than I would have thought. Oh, that makes sense. There's a little central kind of area. That makes sense. Okay. And we are not completing the option to wipe out the NCR. All right, get ready. Oh. Yeah, here we go. Ooh, look, they're actually moving. Nice. Oh, oh, where are my sunglasses? Oh, I probably shouldn't be standing in the place where all these lights are focused, or all these reflections are focused. Oh. I saw you move. I actually don't know what this is referring to. Maybe these are all different, like, REPCONN sites. That's it. So once you make a choice of what you want to power, you can't go back and change it. I kind of feel like you should be able to change it. Yeah, I figured.
Hold it right there.
Oh.
Law-abiding citizens, please leave the area. This area clear.
What?
This area clear. With search book. Hold it
What's,
right there.
what's happening right now?
Please step into the open and up. All clear. Well, good state.
What is happening right now?
Engaging hostile target.
We don't...
This area clear.
We don't need to fight these guys, right?
Standing down. This area clear.
I am super confused. What's happening? Why is this laser across the door? And it's a tripwire. Oh, science 67 require. Okay, so repair 85 or science 67. So I'm gonna leave it alone. 67. What a very strange number. And also repair 85. We definitely have the science. I am actually just curious what a laser tripwire does. I actually don't remember, so we're gonna set it off on purpose and then see what happens.
Hostile target detected.
Oh. It doesn't itself do anything. It creates a secondary effect.
Fugitive should be considered armed.
But
do not make any further
I think it's supposed to make all these guys attack you, but in this room they somehow got out of their force field anyways. But that's cool. I like that. Okay, well I'm glad I tested that because I'm just curious. You know, there's so much I forgot about this game. Hey, I disarmed that! I disarmed that! That's annoying.
You're mine.
Okay. I mean, now I'm going deeper in the facility, but I don't really have any reason to. Are we done? Okay, I think we're done. Hey, scrap electronics. I was just about to say, I have not seen a single scrap electronics in this room. Every scrap electronics is a weapon repair kit, because that's the hardest item to get of the weapon repair kits. Okay, so we're done. Oh, hold on. Another ID card. Didn't do these guys any good. Wait. Son of a... Have I mentioned I'm really bad with the directions? Have I mentioned it 500 times? Is this not a chemistry set? I keep running into chemistry sets in this game that are not chemistry sets, and my science is high enough that I can actually make useful stuff with them, so... I keep getting excited every time I see one. I'm like, oh, cool, a chemistry set. I'll not be able to use it. And normally I don't play characters with high enough science that I ever get the benefit of a chemistry set, so kind of lame. Okay, all right. Yeah, even though I have an employee ID card, he's still hostile. Man, having a laser rifle is very powerful. Yeah, I know I keep mentioning it, and I think I'm gonna be, yeah, I think I'm gonna dump a bunch of points into energy weapons soon. I do want to get sneak up, but I think my character likes a sneak attack critical, but I myself am not a super sneaky character per se. Okay, and the NCR are still not hostile, so that's good. A very confusing mission here. I think the end result is what I wanted, and I'm glad we did it. I also think it was not super clear along the way. And this is just a little spot we stopped at just for funsies. On our way to the next mission. We did it! Really?
Goodbye.
It literally says, talk to this guy.
What can I help you with? Oh.
That was really buried in that for a quest return.
I saw that on the monitors here, and you sent it to everyone. Very admirable. Now that the NCR is more or less what they want, hopefully their curiosity about the plan is satisfied, and they'll dig no deeper.
I think so.
Followers will be grateful. Here, take these as a parting gift. I hope you'll find them useful.
I'll take some stuff. Can I get some quests with the followers? Wow. Oh, a big book of science. Nice. 3 stim packs, 2 doctor's bags, and fame with the followers of the apocalypse. We love that. Why are you still here?
Keeping watch mostly.
That's so rude.
Trying to make sure the dangers of this plan are minimized.
Yeah, that actually sounds really smart.
Goodbye.
Leave somebody here to watch over things. Accepted. Accepted. I'm very happy with this outcome. This seems like a really good outcome. Yeah, let's immediately, we're not going to get the perk that makes books better, so let's just immediately read this. Boom, 3 science. That's 3 less points we have to spend now. Now, if I were really min-maxing this game, and I'm not saying that I might not, I should probably look for energy weapon books and lockpick books and sneak books and save myself the points of going up to 100. Yeah, actually, for that purpose, I probably don't want to get any skill over 90, because then I'll be really mad if I find a book and not be able to do anything with it. Yeah, look at that. That just got us to 78. That's awesome. That is awesome. I'm not going to put any more points into lockpick right now. I wish I could get barter up. You can only do so many skills, though. You know what I mean? Maybe barter's a late game ad for us. All right. Now,
hey, man.
You're still getting paid, right? Because you got something done. What are you trying to accomplish?
But the mirrors...
I already aimed them right. Everything's good. All right. So the game is not in any way acknowledging that I've already done the thing they're asking me to do. Game can't be perfect.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count.
It feels like the voice is so quiet. Doesn't it feel like it? Okay, well, we're going to turn master. No, we're going to turn effects down. Footsteps down a little bit more. And then I'm going to turn the whole game up. On my end. And then, I guess, theoretically, that will bring the voice up.
On that.
It's a weird thing about video games, I think, where so often I feel like the voices are really quiet. And the weird part about that is, it's like, you paid voice actors to do this work. Like, you paid people for this. Alright, I'm gonna pick this lock just to save myself time getting out. I would love to talk to I would just really like if somebody at the NCR was like, wow, thanks, I really appreciate this. Like, you did a good job. Thanks for helping us out. Or, it's amazing, you got everything running again. But, like, nobody cares.
If the Legion breaks through our defenses...
The only person that cares was the...
Just for me.
Let's see if there's anybody at the front desk. You? No.
Glad you're with us. This place is off limits to civilian. This place is off limits to... What'd you do wrong to get sent here? Thought you were an up-and-coming...
I don't know. I don't know. It's not my favorite, but I'll take this ammo. All right, we did what we did for the betterment of the region, not for praise from the NCR. And there's all the nice, expensive armor that I dropped before. Edie, come here. Edie, come here. Edie. Oh, Edie's got a bunch of stuff on them already. You think Edie is a male or a female, or does Edie not have a gendered pronoun? Because I don't know why I want to say her. But I don't know why I think that. This weighs nothing, so I'm going to hold on to it. I was about to just, like, drop it off because it just literally weighs nothing, but... Yeah, I maybe should have kept those to eat. Just, like, stuff that isn't... Yeah, alright, it's too late. I've got a million stim packs. Honestly, I don't need to be, like, snacking on every little bit of food that I see. Whiskey weighs, has weight. Weapon repair kits have weight, but I like having those on me. I mean, technically I only need one, but... Alright. Yeah, this is heavy, scrap electronics, scrap metal. These are all, every one of these components will get me a weapon repair kit, just for the record. So we're good there. I'm down to 97. There shouldn't be anything in ammo that weighs anything. So what is causing my weight here? That is a lot of frag mines. I'm also barely using them, so let's drop off some frag mines. Yeah. This spacesuit, the condition is really going down quickly. It's still damage threshold of 10, but we don't want to break it, because if we break it, then I don't think we get the rad resist. So, actually might be time to go back to the leather armor, and we're going to miss out on... Did you drop it on the ground? You dropped it on the ground too? Is it seriously nobody can just hold on to that? I understand why Boone, like, in-game would not want to hold on to that, but I don't understand why my robot cares. Yeah, I'm just kind of annoyed. Alright. I gotta say, that is a little annoying.
The Nipton Massacre. You're tuned in to the Reclamation Junkyard Radio. Proof that one man's trash is another man's critical broadcast. In a grim turn of events, reports are confirming the total destruction of the town of Nipton. The settlement was subject to a brutal attack and subsequent massacre by forces of Caesar's Legion. The town's inhabitants were subjected to a cruel lottery, with many either crucified or sold into slavery. However, the Legion's victory was short-lived. Following the massacre, the mysterious courier, known as the Tech Scavenger, reportedly intervened. Accounts claim the courier took on and destroyed the Legion's presence, including the highly ranked Vulpes and his men. The Legion's plans for Nipton are now permanently silenced. But the question remains, what was the motive behind this act of retribution? And what is the courier's true agenda in the Mojave?
Alright. There's a ton more stuff I could do right now and like things I can sell and all that. I'm not gonna bother. No, don't cancel. Accept. It's just that was so much money.
Another satisfied customer.
There's so much money on that armor and I can fast travel, so I'm like, yeah, give me that. I will eventually run into somebody selling armor, and it will probably be better than what I have, but it also probably will be like 1,000 caps. So let's get there eventually. Okay, so up next, that was a cool little aside. We did the REPCONN Test Site and the HELIOS One. I think both of those have impacts on the world that we see, where sometimes other things might not have that level of impact. So let's keep moving north. And we'll go to Boulder City. Boulder City. Yeah, we're gonna just run there. Yeah, you can't really see the effects from this far away. We're still rocking 300 ammo, which is pretty cool. I think we were up to 400 at one point. But this is microfusion cells. We also have a ton of energy cells. I could not remember the name. I almost I have one regret. My one regret is that we didn't go north. Do I do that right now? Do I do that right now? So they tell you not to go north, but we never like confirmed why. And if you play this game and if you're a new player of the game, so I'll just kind of explain it a little bit. You log in this game, you want to get to the strip, right? You want to get to Vegas. That sounds cool. And I think my character would remember this. So what you do is you're here at Good Springs, you're here up at the cemetery, you can see the strip. So you go north. Well, you get funneled into this very specific area with no easy way through, where it's a quarry and they go, hey, you don't want to go through there. It's really bad. There's a bunch of these horrible monsters. Oh. Well. You all attacked me on the road back there, so today is not your lucky day. Wow, I am mowing them down. Nice. Yeah, no joke. If you notice, it popped up and it said you got 100 out of 100 of like dismembering people. You earn perks through this game by doing things, and so if I get enough dismemberment, I'll get like a 5% to limb damage, or it's just something like that. I don't know the exact details of each one, but it's actually kind of cool. So you'll go north, and what you find is there's a quarry there. There we go. See what I'm talking about? Leather armor reinforced. This is actually just already one better than what I have, but it's not repaired. So when I repair it, it will probably be even better. Yeah, that's the problem with taking on all the Legion, is this guy's just got something better right here. So let me put this on. It's the same weight. I will repair this with it, and now Now I have 10 durability, which is the same as the spacesuit, except I don't know if this is true. I think because of the type of armor, the condition will go down slower. I don't actually know if that's true. But either way, that's a perfect example of exactly what I was talking about. So you go through the and sometimes, well, when I get the perk, sometimes you can repair things with other things too, and it'll be really nice. You go north, and essentially you are stopped at level 1 or level 2, and it's all just death claws. And yes, with Spaghetti-O, look who's coming to get me. I remember that this is a thing in the game where the Legion, once you get vilified, they'll just straight up attack you. I forgot how frequently it was. So let me finish my thought before the Legion ambush me, which is there is technically a way to get through the Death Claws if you use the Stealth Boy and you go every single right turn. And I totally did that. Save, reload, get all the way through, and you can get to the strip at level 1, but fairly easy. But there's not a way to not cheese it. Like, there's no way a brand new player would be actually able to do that. So I think that's kind of fun.
Frag out! All mine.
I hope they keep coming. Yeah, we've got a lot going on here. I like how I'm in no rush to solve this problem here. Okay, let's get some aid going quick. I wanted this for the strength, but I think we're gonna actually go ahead and eat the Brahmin steak. But I can't mess around with these guys, so...
You're mine.
Man, their aim is no joke. Just because you're behind cover doesn't mean they're gonna not shoot you, huh? I was just saying, that's how fast they took out the Vipers. That is true. I got those Vipers, no problem, but these guys... Wow! Here, I'm gonna take this guy out because he's slowing down my companions, and I need my companions to shoot those other guys. Holy smokes! So this, I think we're making the case for plasma, because I think these guys they're just resistant. Their armor makes them very resistant to this. Actually, I wonder... What's the damage on this? Would this be better? Is that a thing in this game? I mean, I know damage resistant and armor types is a thing, but is it that big of a deal? Like, is using this gun so much better? Let's see. I don't know. Yeah, it seems like, yeah, King Doc, it seems like their shiny armor is literally reflecting my lasers, but I think that's part of it, and I also think they're just super beefy. So I think it's just a matter of... So this game has damage resistance and damage threshold, and they sound like you would understand it, but for some reason I think I get them mixed up. And then other Fallout games, they kind of change that around a little. Oh, I don't have plasma anything. I got rid of my plasma stuff. All right, well, fine. We'll just shoot them with the laser rifle. But so I think they're just tanks, but also if they have high damage threshold. So let's say their damage threshold is 10, like mine, and I shoot them for 11, then only 1 point is going through. I think that's how this game works. And so that's where plasma is going to help you out a little bit better. I'm not exactly sure where or like what the line is on that, on how that works, but I'm fairly certain what I said was mostly accurate. But yes, they're also just beefy boys. Oh, that armor sucks. Okay. Well, that was intense. I think in that case it was nice because I literally saw them coming. Not figuratively, literally saw them coming. So, my dynamite helped. I would not mind getting my explosives up. There is a in-game reason for that also, or a roleplay reason for that, but I just haven't been able to focus on it. El Dorado gas station and surface. Like I'd give a heck. This sounds very familiar. El Dorado gas station and service. I think this has something to do with like the main plot of the game. I don't actually know that, but I think so. Or something very similar. Let's go in. Oh, maybe not. Oh. No, it's probably just something similar. Wow. It's a nice little place. Almost feel bad. I'm betting this is somebody's stash. Although they didn't even lock the door. They didn't lock the door or put it in a safe, so can't be that valuable. Alright, I'm gonna check something real quick. We're gonna go to perks. So these are the perks I got. Okay, so yeah, we still don't have... Yeah, so like, kind of what I was saying is like, if you kill enough like bugs, I think you get like a benefit to killing more bugs. But I don't think we're there yet at all. So. Oh, it's I-95. That's right. We're going to avoid the boat flies. I mean, we go take out the ants. We don't really have a reason to. Okay, there's a humanoid up there. If the ants attack us, we'll shoot them. Otherwise, I mean, I don't mind having a little extra experience, but it seems like it's kind of like my theory of like bugs, right? So I don't like ticks. I don't like mosquitoes. Those are kill on sites. If it's a fly, I mean, little gnats are annoying, but if it's a fly or, you know, a spider, it's like, I'm going to try to just move them outside. If I see a spider out in the wild, it's like, this is where he belongs. Why would I be mad at the spider? That's where they belong. I don't want him in my house. That's a judgment call. That's me deciding that that I decide that that's my property. And I'm bigger than the spider, so he doesn't have much say. But so then I try to move him outside. But it's kind of like the ants. The ants are out in this field. The other ants were attacking the Mojave Outpost, so they asked me to go kill them, so I went and killed them. These ants are where they're supposed to be, so if they don't attack me on the road, then I don't know. There's no reason to attack them. Now, if this guy asked me to attack him, maybe, I don't know.
We'll bleed the ground red with anyone who opposes our peace efforts.
Whoa. I think this guy's been listening to the radio. Did you hear that? He said Nelson serves as an example. We'll bleed the ground red with anybody who opposes our peace efforts. That's...
Howdy there, partner.
We're right. We're on the same page, mysterious stranger. What's your story, stranger?
My story's a long one, friend, and I can't say as it's all that interesting.
I'd love to know.
Well, I was born in a little town out Montana way.
Oh, I remember Montana.
Me and Ma didn't have much, ever since my pa up and left.
I went through Montana. Families just tie you down? No way my character would ever say that.
That he did. Never did know why. Ma always said he was a real mysterious fella, even when he was with her. Like
he probably
he was
died.
a stranger sometimes.
To be honest. Probably died.
Maybe. Maybe I just never felt like I belonged back home.
As someone who lost her father relatively early,
it sure wasn't easy.
I'd like
Ma
to know
worked
as well.
her fingers to the bone to make sure we had enough to survive. And I worked the coal mines from when I was 15. After Ma died, I guess I wanted to find my pa and get some answers from him. Been out here looking ever since, but he ain't an easy man to find.
Why are you looking for him?
Can't say as I really know. Maybe I'll just ask him why. Maybe I'll punch him right in the mouth. Hell, the more I talk about it, the more the whole damn thing sounds like a dumb idea.
It's an idea. It is not my business to say either of these things. That's rude. Let's change the subject.
Anything else you'd like to know?
Tell me about your guitar.
Oh, this old thing? Why, thanks, friend. This here guitar is just about the only thing my daddy left me. Long time ago now. I never even knew him. Ma always said he was a mysterious fella, always traveling on in secret.
Okay.
So long, friend.
Thanks. So I think I don't know if this is true. You can Google this. I think there's some like fan theories that his father is the mysterious stranger who shows up in the luck perk because it like plays an acoustic guitar and then he's like there and he's always traveling. I think there's some fan theory about that or something. I think there's another fan theory that this guy is the protagonist from one of the other games. I don't know, something like that. I love fan theories. I think they're a lot of fun. So, yeah, that's it's a fun idea regardless of how you get there with the lore, but it's still nice to talk to him. He seems like a nice guy. Next map marker we get, I think I might just literally travel back and sell this armor again because somehow I'm already almost overweight. It's crazy how fast that happens. And we're going to run an ad while I'm running because I don't think anything else is going to happen along the way, and that'll get us the pre-rolls out of the way. Oh, we don't have to go back. We can just sell to this random merchant. We won't get as good of a price, but I'm not super worried about that.
The NCR took back Nipton.
Hey there. Need anything?
I do. I'd like to see your
Sure.
wares. Ooh, 2,400 caps. Yes, please. I don't need all of these pistols, so let's go... Get rid of these two. I don't need this at all. I don't need that at all. Boy, that's pricey. I got so many frag mines. I'm probably not going to ever use these. I just gave Edie a bunch, so let's just sell most of these. Laser pistol, laser rifle, service rifle, service rifle. Get out of here, Legion armor. 0.2 caps. In some Fallout games, they don't go below 1 cap, I think. So there's like certain items that you're like, oh, it's totally worth picking up because the floor is 1 cap. Why just... That's Superman. Superman's on streaming. I like Superman. I don't know if anybody has some thoughts about it. I don't understand any of the controversy around it, but I liked it. I liked it more than I thought I would because I really like Henry Cavill as an actor and in movies. I really like him. So I was kind of bummed when they were like, a new Superman, no Henry Cavill. I was like, well, I'm not super interested. But, you know, I had the time. Thought it'd be fun. Saw it. Enjoyed it. Okay. Did I go through the miscellaneous? Okay. Well, great. There's 1,000 caps. Let's see what you got. No armor. I'm just probably going to go to... I guess it's like these are free, so I guess I'll take the free stuff, and someday maybe I'll do something. Chainsaw carbide teeth, nice. Ripper HD chain. A high definition chain? Alright, ammo. We're not buying any ammo that's not energy ammo. All the other ammo for all our traditional guns, we just pick up.
Nelson, maybe they can win this war.
Alright, what do you got? Nope.
Fine by me.
He never uses this. I'm going to just take this. He never uses this. I'm going to sell that. It sells for too much. Also, he doesn't use the hunting rifle, right? I gave him that. This is not his gun. Now I don't know. I'm going to not take it just in case he actually needs that. Yeah, now I'm worried. I was like, oh, I don't want to take his gun. Okay. All right, we're back from the ads. Apologies for ads. Nothing was missed. We are still just traveling north. Selling here. Okay. Anything else I just want to sell and not hold on to? I don't think so. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Well, I got one more thing. Hey there. No, not you. You.
Hey there. Need anything?
I do. I need you to give me money. This is not a robbery. I'm just trying to sell it. It's not a robbery. I know it sounded like a robbery, the way I started that sentence. Am I ever going to use this? I like to have a melee weapon as a backup in case just everything goes wrong, but am I ever going to use that? I don't know. It only weighs 2. What am I worried about? Well, there we go. That was perfect. I love running into a traveling merchant. That's just ideal. I'm at 80 weight now, too, which feels good. So, so let's just catch up here in terms of the quest. There were great cons with the guy who shot me in the checkered suit. Do I know his name at this point? I mean, I know his name, but I don't think I know his name. And Manny at Novac used to run with the great cons, and I think he kind of helped them out, and he knows that their next stop is Boulder City. So if their next stop is Boulder City, our next stop is Boulder City. There is something I remember about this quest, and I also remember every time I've ever played this game, and look at that. You can see the strip right over that hill, which is so cool. Is that... Hold on, what flag is flying right there? Hold on, before we go to Boulder City. I don't know how maps work. Okay, before we go to Boulder City, let's tag this. I think that's NCR, and I'm just kind of curious if maybe there's some leadership there. They can tell us what's going on. I don't know yet. Let's hit both. Yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll backtrack. So something I remember about the quest, so that my character wouldn't know, is I think there's like speech checks, and we're not doing speech checks, so things might not end well in Boulder City, I guess is the short way of putting this. Wake up. Wake up.
Welcome to the 188 Slop and Shop. How can I help you?
Yeah, I guess I'd like to see what you have for sale. I have nothing to trade. I hate just buying stuff for some reason in this game. In every video game, I hate buying stuff. I like to sell things and then take a little bit less money back. But I'm just actually curious what you have. Okay, some traditional ammo. So, okay, so food and ammo. Tell me about yourself.
Name's Michelle. My dad and me run this store. His name's Samuel. I take the day shift and he takes nights. We came here about a month ago when Prim went to hell on account of the prison break north of there. Found a bin to call home and set up shop. There's more
That's
to the
so judgmental, but I do want to ask the question.
Troops move back and forth on 93 all the time, and 95 is how NCR folks come and go from Vegas. No shortage of customers, so long as Legion raids south of here don't get worse anyways.
Tell me why you call it the 188.
You do know these old roads were numbered, right? We're standing where the 95 and 93 meet. And 95 plus 93 equals 188.
That's a weird reason to name it what you named it, but I don't mind. So we'll go from there. Tell me about the Legion raids.
Not much. I hear some folks got killed down by Nelson. Or
I took him out.
Novac?
Took him out.
I don't know. If they come up this way, me and Dad'll go someplace else.
Okay. Just kind of move on. I don't mind that. I don't blame you.
Later.
Totally different voice.
Welcome to the 188 Slopping Shop.
Oh, just
like our slogan says,
stop drinking while you're talking.
It's better than nothing.
Oh, you are going to drown, my friend.
You bet.
Maybe that's the point. I get it. This world's tough. Okay, literally just beer. So he has alcohol and he can repair.
Let me see what I can do.
Which is wild. Also, I don't know if you have caught this because I didn't mention it before. Some people can repair, but they have a repair skill. So they can only repair up to a certain amount, which is kind of fun. So if you've got lots of caps, you just want to find somebody with 100 repair, they will really fully do this. Okay, so here we are. This is Veronica. I don't remember all of Veronica's storyline, but for those of you who know, you know.
No offense, but
it's
you look
Felicia
like you traveled
Day.
a long way down some bad roads.
So
where'd you come from?
I have been a fan of Felicia Day since the Guild. Every time she pops up on some TV show, she did like one episode of this show, one episode of that show. I'm always a huge fan. She was like on House and like one episode. It's just like stuff like that. I always like Felicia Day, and now she does Twitch. I don't know how long she's been doing Twitch. I've seen her a couple times. I just remember the Guild being like such a formative show for me. Oh, she did a science fiction podcast story adventure thing not that long ago. I say not that long ago, it's probably like 5 years ago. That was a ton of fun. I cannot remember the name at all. So anyways, always happy when Felicia Day pops up in something. So here she is in the game, and she plays this game. I watched her play it, I don't know, probably a year ago, which was a little strange. I was like, oh, that's so funny. I'm going to say I'm not entirely sure. She's asked me where I come from, but things are a little hazy still, but I do have some memories that come back to me.
Yeah, guess the roads must have been long then, if you forgot where you started from. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
Oh, tell me more about that.
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family, whatever they need.
Okay, so your family's in the bunker.
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen.
Yeah.
Can I ask you something on the level?
Yeah, of course.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
They're enemies of the MCR. If you know where they should, you should turn them in. They've got the right idea. I know who they are, but I don't care about their agenda. Yeah, I know them. Shoot on sight. I'm gonna say that they're usually. I think my character, from a roleplay point of view, knows this about the Brotherhood: that they're harmless unless you use advanced technology around them.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I can't afford anything like that.
You've got a power fist.
So where are you headed anyway?
Why can't I answer her question? I'm not headed to this trip. I'm not headed to Hoodoo Dam. I mean, I know where my character is ultimately headed. I'm going to see an old friend. I go where I'm needed. I drift kind of place to place. Why don't I have to answer it that, like, why? I kind of wish this game checked where you are in the main quest, and I had an answer of, I'm trying to find somebody. Which I guess this is the closest answer to what I want to say.
This is quite a journey you're going on then. Must be an interesting relationship to have brought you all this way. I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here that looks like he can really handle himself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together. Help each other out.
I'd like to, but I can't take you with me right now. Yeah, I definitely want us to travel together. I don't know how to make that work, because I like traveling with Boone, but okay.
Aw, you really know how to make a girl feel like a stray cat. But, okay, my offer stands, if we run into each other again.
Okay, hopefully she stays here. Did I get this on the map marker, the 188? I did. Okay, so we will come back here. We will scoop up Veronica when the story feels appropriate for that. That's all I can say. It will be a while. I'm not here to like 100% companions or anything. I haven't really thought about it much because I don't typically play with companions in games. We're trying to do it. We're doing it now. So far, they've been kind of amazing.
Alexander doesn't pay me to talk.
Who's Alexander, and can I buy from them? It sounds like you have some interesting stuff. This guy's a gun runner guard? Where's the gun runners? Are they down here? Are you a gun runner? Oh yeah.
Is there some reason I should be talking to you?
Tell me about a gun runner.
Like you have a clue what that even means.
I don't.
The gun runners have been putting rapid-fire death dealing in the hands of anyone who needed to defend himself for over a century. We're the NCR's #1 supplier of weapons and ammunition. You might call us an unofficial branch of the army.
Okay. Well, I already know what he does, and there's no reason to tell him I don't like his attitude, so what do you got for sale?
Am I selling? Yeah. Am I selling to you? No. Sorry to hurt your feelings, but you're small time. Move along.
Wow. I need a gun skill of 40, which normally I would have if I was using guns. I'm using energy weapons, though, so I guess that's not his thing. Okay, tell me about your caravans.
Not much to tell. A Brahmin or two loaded up with weapons, and a whole mess of well-armed guards to make sure it ends up where it's supposed to. One nifty bit, though. The gun cases are rigged to explode, so trying to loot one of our caravans doesn't do much good. And that's how the NCR stays equipped. The only thing we don't bring in is energy weapons.
Oh, there you go. Okay, so he doesn't bring in energy weapons. Tell me why not.
We used to, but every caravan carrying them was getting ambushed and wiped out. By someone sophisticated enough to know which was which.
Really?
We think it was the Brotherhood of Steel. Those crazies always go hard for energy weapons. But the NCR would rather pretend they killed all of them.
Interesting.
Later.
Okay. Well, I can't pass the speech check, but I don't actually need to because he doesn't sell anything I want anyways.
The followers are always on the lookout for new friends.
That eyeball.
Oh, a follower.
Through hell. Have you seen what one of those anti-material rifles can do to a death claw?
I have not actually.
We're just muscle. Alexander's the man to talk to.
That is one battered eyebot. It's a miracle it's still functioning.
Do you have anything to say about the eyebot?
I appreciate how you've been helping us so far.
And I appreciate you. So few people, I guess outside of the followers, will know that I actually, provided power to, a little bit of power to this whole region. Anywhere that's on the grid, I provided a little bit of power to. All right, Boulder City. I mean, that's where we're going. Yeah, so as I was saying before I diverted, I remember a part of this quest. I remember the kind of general overview of what happens at Boulder City. And I think it requires a speech check. And since I don't have a speech check, I think this is not going to go the happy-go-lucky way. Rangers, give them hell. So it looks like the action is over there. What if I go over here first? That's actually not on the map marker. I don't know. Let's go this way a little bit and see what I can see. Yeah, I don't think there's a map point to get. No? There's just a building and nothing over here? Really? I have to be ready to be more used to that. Because especially around this time, that was a lot more common. Whoa! Talk about stash. Oh no, I am taking somebody's stash. I almost feel bad. I really do almost feel bad. Plus 7 AP. This trail mix is good. It's just got kind of a lot of rads, but oh wow, it's really heavy too. Yeah, we'll take the trail mix, but we'll probably eat it pretty quick because I don't really want to be holding on to that for very long for how heavy it is. Yeah, we totally just took somebody's stash. Now, why wasn't that considered stealing by the game? It's a little confusing. It's actually very confusing. Sure. Let's go into the train station. Oh. There's enemies here. Oh, sort of enemies here. Do I get any experience? I do. If my companions kill, I still get experience. A hard lock. I need 75. But it's an average terminal. Okay, let's look. We got IN words. IN words. ANN. Underway, unveiled, infected, escorted. Okay, escorted. That means we can remove all the EDs. Actually, we can't remove all the EDs. We can remove all the TEDs. Yeah, actually, we can't remove all the EDs. It's not an ounce. All right, let's go top to bottom. Nope. 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 Get rid of all the TEDs. Allowances replenished. Perfect. Infested. Nope. Announced. Nope. Underway. Nope. Actually, I knew that one wasn't it. I don't know why I clicked on that. Oh, great. I love when it removes a dud you've already eliminated. Okay. Informed. Maybe informed? INFORMED. No. Not informed, because the R and the ED. Escorted, injected. We're gonna run out of like options here. I don't even need to start counting because there's only 2 more guesses. So there we go. I didn't need to think about it because there was only 2 more. And we had 3 guesses, so we're good. Disengage lock. So normally I hack the terminal and then I pick the lock, but the lock is too hard for me to pick. So we'll do it that way. Really? A 75 lock? And there is junk? I mean, I guess it is partially random. This game has a lot of random in it, but the loot table, that must have been the very low end of that loot table. Like the very low end. That's it? That's it? Okay. That was weird. I have played this game before. I know I keep saying that, but like, I don't remember what's in that building. A building that I may or may not have even gone to last time. I would say typically, before I was streaming, the way I played games was a little bit more chaotic. Like, I'm trying to piece together stories and stuff, where before I was a streamer, I would just kind of like run around and just shoot everybody and like not really pay attention to the story. So sometimes I didn't even really get what was happening. I mean, I had fun. But now, because I am trying to tell the story, I also have to pay attention to the story.
You here to pay your respects too?
Tell me what this is about.
It commemorates the Battle of Hoover Dam. The Rangers lured the best of Caesar's Legion into Boulder City, then blew the whole town up. The NCR still lost a bunch of troops in the fighting, though. My older brother sacrificed himself so they could evacuate some of the wounded.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that.
Don't worry about it. Camp McCarran, but I'm on leave at the moment, heading back to California to see my folks. I'm supposed to join up with a caravan that's heading that way up at the 188, but they're not due to arrive for a while yet.
You should probably go head up there. On this spot, in the year 2277, you're kind of in the way. Rangers and soldiers of the new California Republic turned back the forces of Caesar's Legion during the Battle of Hoover Dam. Over 100 men and women gave their lives.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
On the Nevada soil. Oh, yeah, Boone. You just had to kill his wife's killer. To defend their local civilians and the principles of the Republic, may this humble stone be an enduring memorial to their valor and sacrifice. This is kind of a dumb question. How far away from the dam are we? I mean, I know people put memorials all kinds of places, so that's not that crazy. I think this is the dam? Well, I mean, just based on the water, I think this is the dam. This feels like where the dam is, so we're actually pretty close to the dam. Yeah, that's the river. Okay. So this actually does make sense. There are hostile entities here. Okay, let's explore this building before... Oh. Okay. Yeah, before we actually follow up on our main quest here, let's talk to
customer. Not many people come into Boulder City these days.
Tell me more about the Boulder City.
Most of the town is rubble, destroyed during the Battle of Hoover Dam.
There we go.
And the only other thing around here is the concrete mixing yard.
Tell me what the concrete's used for.
The NCR has been constructing bunkers up and down the river. From what I've heard, it's a little late for that. Travelers over at the 188, just up the road, said that the Legion has overrun a couple of towns to the south.
Not anymore. I've taken them out.
Most of the limestone comes from Quarry Junction out west, but I hear some deathclaws overran the quarry. With no work to be had, all the workers around here have wandered off. I'm the only one left in town.
We might have to take out those deathclaws. Oh, quick map marker added. Perfect.
What can I get you?
Yeah, what do you have for sale? This is it. I don't know how you're making any money, my friend. All the money's in guns and ammo. I mean, it does say employees only. So everything in here would be stealing, but he doesn't technically mind that I'm back here. That's fine. I'm not going to take his stuff. He doesn't have very much. Nobody comes out here. He's the only store in town. No value to robbing him blind. That's just going to hurt everybody in the long run. I guess the quest wants us to go this way. Yeah, okay. There's enemies that way, but also the way the buildings are, it might just be rubble all the way around, and I don't really want to run all the way around and have to run all the way back. So let's not do that one. This is so very strange. They're from the battle. Yeah, things are super destroyed. Wow. A lot of dead bodies. Kind of disturbing. Oh, I love the fall damage in this game. And by the fall damage in the game, I mean the lack of fall damage.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now.
Yes?
The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
Yeah, what's going on with them?
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novac when it came under fire from the great cons. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the cons into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The cons have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
Why were the NCR chasing the great cons? I don't think I'll be able to negotiate. I might be able to sneak in and get him out. What are you going to do about the hostages?
Acceptable casualties, I've been told. I don't like it, but the brass has their reasons.
Well, I don't like that at all. They have something in mind.
Once the great cons have been killed or captured, you're welcome to retrieve any property they've taken from you. As soon as you free them, the rest of my squad will move in and provide covering fire. Normally, I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack... All right. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the great cons. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you.
I understand.
Good luck.
Okay, I have really mixed feelings about this right now, so we're gonna save. I am going to try to stick to whatever decision happens, though, right? But I would really like the option to not, like, to be able to negotiate, but what I don't want is to go in there, have it be a speech check, which it probably will be, and then they attack me and I won't be able to do my other plan. So I might just forego that and just try to sneak in there. I don't know. I can't quite decide. It might just make sense just to sneak in and not try the negotiation first, because the negotiation might get me killed. Oh, it's a different load zone. Because I still have 5 stealth boys. And maybe that's the right call. Maybe the right call is stealth. So the thing is, they all die unless I can negotiate. Either I save the prisoners and then the NCR come in and kill them, or, like, they all die regardless. So I don't know that that helps me. I'm going to try to negotiate, and if not, then they're probably going to die. Sadly, though, that also means the NCR might, too. I don't want to pickpocket you. So, do I just... Do I just walk up? Since it's technically set to, like, negotiation tactics here? Okay, cancel. Oh boy, I'm really not sure what to do. It's going to be a speech check, and I cannot do speech checks. It's going to be a speech check. This game, more than I think any other Fallout game, seems to have speech checks as the peaceful option equals speech check, period. That seems to be this game more than any other Fallout, where some Fallouts just don't really have a peaceful option also. All right, I have to try. I have nothing against the Great Khans as of right now, other than this guy might be one of the guys who shot me. Can we talk? Or, well, I'm really walking pretty far into their territory before we can talk.
The NCR sure did a number on this place.
Oh, I'm going all the way in to talk to Jessup? Yeah, this makes me think if this doesn't go well, then I'm done for. We're going to leave the hostages alone because I'm fairly certain that that will be the end of that.
Hope the NCR doesn't send reinforcements from the dam.
Or maybe this is Jessup? No? Oh, here we go.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs.
Semi-wasted.
You're supposed to be dead.
I'm a ghost here to haunt you. Not quite. When I kill you, however, the job will be done right. I think I got better is funny. This is more direct. Is it too direct? I'm gonna say I got better.
Here I thought us great cons were tough to kill. So, what happens now?
Maybe he's actually scared of me enough that we can negotiate a settlement.
Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us
We're
in
about
the
to level
back.
up again, man.
He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me.
This is why I got the perk skilled. You get 10% less experience, but man, we are blazing through these levels. Well, I'm actually getting levels up too fast because I want to go to the DLCs before I get too high a level. Let's talk about settling things between you and the NCR.
What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt.
Okay. See, speech check.
We'd try to bribe our way out, but seeing as how Benny didn't pay us yet, that won't happen.
I don't think I have enough barter skill or speech skill to bribe.
And face NCR justice? No thanks. I'd rather not spend the next 10 years doing hard labor. Fine.
One more answers.
Yeah? On what?
Tell me about Benny.
He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops Casino
The Tops,
in
you
New
say?
Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true, but there was still no way I could pass up the chance.
That's fair. What do you know about the platinum chip?
It's just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum though.
Platinum is expensive.
He's a snake.
Why did
that's
Benny
why.
betray you?
He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he didn't want to pay up.
That's true.
Fine.
Why don't you shoot your way out of here?
I'm not afraid of a gunfight. I'd rather get back to Red Rock without a few extra holes in me if I can help it.
Well, I would like to settle things with the NCR, so...
Yeah, go on.
I guess I'm gonna try to bribe them, which I don't see how that works. Yeah, I'm not loving it. We're level 8 already? Like, seriously? Every episode I get more than 2 levels? Damn. We're leveling too fast. Too fast. Yeah, because now I'm like, I don't know. We might get Gunslinger now, although I see myself only using two-handers, so I don't know. All right, we'll decide. I do want to get explosives up a little bit. It seems to be tied to some skill checks that are within my character's range, but also like just good in general. Yeah, we're already at science 78, so we're good there. I've been talking about getting energy weapons up, so now that makes me not want to do that, and I'm going to put that into Sneakaroonie. Yeah, we'll get Sneak 39. I need Sneak to be up quite a bit higher. I don't think I've successfully snuck up on anybody. Now, I am traveling with companions, and they kind of ruin that, but still. I think that feels okay. I do want to get barter up. So maybe I'll just make repair. You know, I don't think there's any like something that happens at repair 70 that probably doesn't happen at repair 60. So either one more to barter. No, we're gonna go another energy weapons. Yeah, we're gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna get energy weapons to 60. Just I feel like energy weapons are the way to go. Is that guy dead back there? Here, I'm gonna save in case they get weirdly triggered when I cross this line, because I don't feel like that's fair if they do. Yeah, so he died, so that's not good.
The NCR sure did a number on this place.
None of this is their stuff, so I can take all of this. Except for the 10mm rounds. I wonder if... Here, I'm going to save again. I just want to see if it triggers if I cross this threshold.
Hello. Hope the NCR doesn't send reinforcements from the dam.
So if I sneak kill this person and get... Here, okay, here. I just want to test something. Does this trigger an attack? No. Okay. So as of right now, I'm friends with the Con and friends with the NCR. So I could kill one of them. In this game, though, and I'll say this is more than like Fallout 4, it seems to be really hard to like sneak kill people. That a lot of the times everybody knows exactly what happened for 100 miles, and it can be a little frustrating. So let's see if I can convince him. It sounds like my only option is to bribe him. We do have a lot of money, and maybe money is the answer to our failed speech checks, or our lack of ability to do a speech check. But sure, let's talk to him. I don't know, let's talk to him.
How are the negotiations with the Great Khans going?
Not well. All right. How much money would it take you for look the other way?
You mean just let them go? How would I explain this to my superiors?
Nobody dies. That's what I'm trying to accomplish.
500 caps would go a long way for some soldiers' families.
I guess I'm spending 500 caps.
This doesn't feel quite right, but it resolves things and gets my troopers back in one piece.
I'll say this.
Sir?
Thank you, Obsidian, and thank you, Fallout New Vegas crew, for giving me an option to resolve things peacefully without a speech check, because I just don't really know how to do things with speech checks. That's not my character.
I'm tired of talking.
I got it.
And we are out of here.
Ooh, more experience
souvenir
too.
For you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
Ooh, I'll take Benny's lighter. Sure.
Yeah, go on.
Oh, accepted by the Great Khans. I'll take that. I have no reason. So the Great Khans, my character knows them just generally. And they're like many a tribes that I've dealt with along my path from going east to west. I have nothing against them personally. So it would be nice if they could be friends. And it would also be nice if they don't join the Caesar's Legion. The Legion has a habit of taking on people like them by force. All right, I want to see Benny's lighter. Is that a thing? Is it here? I never really know where things are going to be. Confront Benny at the tops. Wow, we're already there. We are already there. Feels like we're blazing through this game. And I have been doing side quests and stuff. Okay, I don't Maybe I thought he said he gave me Benny's lighter. Did he not give me Benny's lighter? It would start with a B, right? Oh, engraved cigarette lighter. There we go. Huh. I have no clue what that's for. I don't remember that at all. You're welcome.
Man, I thought I was dead for sure.
Nope, I got your back. All it took was you guys backing down, honestly. I had to bribe you to do it, but all it took was backing down. I'm so glad I could resolve that peacefully.
Never gone up against great cons before.
And you still haven't. You're welcome. 500 caps split like 9 ways. Everybody gets like 55 caps or something. Nope.
Hey.
Probably not worth it, but all good.
The great cons can go. Just...
I think I know all these things. Yeah, where can I find McCarran?
Camp McCarran is the headquarters for the NCR military in this region. It occupies the old airport next to New Vegas.
What else? I guess tell me about Hoover Dam. It's not technically on my map.
It's one of the biggest sources of electrical
but I know
power
about
in the
it.
region, so the NCR's fortified the place pretty heavily. When President Kimball shows up on his inspection tour, I'm sure he'll be confident that the dam's safe and secure.
President Kimball's coming. Tell me about the Great Cons. I want to know
They're
more
an
about
outlaw
them.
group primarily trafficking in drugs and other contraband. They usually stay out of NCR territory, though.
I know what happened in Boulder City. Tell me about the president.
It's probably just a political thing. You know, give a few speeches, shake hands with the troops, boost morale.
Earlier, I was talking about how I mostly drink my coffee black. I don't drink cold coffee black, though. Weird, right? Unless it's cold brew. This is yesterday's coffee, and I just threw some cinnamon and some soy milk in there. There's some protein. Because I'm a soy boy. That's not a thing, by the way. I don't know.
All right.
If you think that's a thing.
Sir?
Look, little biochem. Help you out there. Okay, we resolved it peacefully. That's great. They could have come with me. I just wasn't sure what was going to happen because if things got a little hostile, I wanted the option to run away.
I got your back.
I think I just used a stim pack for him. So, great. I also have no idea whose stash that was that I took. I probably got over 500 in value total from that stash because I got the $100 NCR, which I know I can convert to bottle caps at some point. I think I got some of these lower bills too, and there was like 100 bottle caps in there. So yeah, I don't know. I think I did okay. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and do that now. I could do this. I'm not even using this thing, though. Oh, yeah, my damage went up. Look, damage 28, damage 19. I'm not looking at the DPS, but I mean, it doesn't really matter which one you look at. But yeah, that's good. Oh,
thanks for the rescue.
You're welcome.
Thanks for getting me out of there. I owe you one.
Do you owe me 500 ones? Oh, wrong button. Sorry. Wow, no, it's just, I mean, if you wanted to pay me, that'd be okay. There's no implied threat. Apologies. Yikes. Okay, what's next? Okay, so the game is literally telling us, like, I can't believe we're already here, but up next is... I forgot the game does that when there's, like, little waypoints. Up next is go to the tops, and we have Freeside now, which is good. We'll probably go to Camp McCarran first. Wow, yeah, I'm a little like, I don't know what to do. So I think either way we're good today. You know, we've got almost 5 hours here, so a nice long stream. So if you enjoy watching long form content, then we are there. I think, subject to change, here's my little bit of plan for next time. I do want to go back to the quarry. I want to take on a couple of Deathclaws and see if I am any match for them. And if I'm not, that's okay. And then I will leave and we don't have to do that quest. Excuse me, we don't have to do that quest at all. Totally fine. I then want to go to Camp McCarran and see if we can kind of pick up a couple NCR quests and then probably end next time with confronting Benny and kind of doing that. And as we go along the way, any possible quests that we can pick up or interesting thing we can see, we also want to do. I don't want to leave that option out there. So let's end our day in Novac. We accomplished, I think we accomplished a couple things. So in terms of the storyline, what we accomplished is we really went to Boulder City, had a peaceful resolution, and found out the man who took our platinum chip is Benny. He is not an honorable man, and we know probably exactly where to find him. Getting there will be the challenge, but we know where to find him. We don't know why he took it. We don't know what it does, and those things we still don't know. That's what we accomplished in terms of the main story. What we accomplished in terms of the world that we are inhabiting is we went to the REPCONN Test Site. Using science and peaceful negotiations, we were able to help a bunch of ghouls get on a rocket and hopefully go to their great beyond. We truly have no idea where they were trying to go, but we did in fact help them, which makes the town of Novac a little safer, and it also resolved a conflict with the Nightkin and the ghouls. So a peaceful resolution to the REPCONN Test Site. We then went farther north to HELIOS One, where we aligned all the mirrors and the solar panels to generate power, disarming a very powerful weapon, although nobody needs to know about that. That's on the DL, and providing extra energy for the towns and the outskirts that are struggling to keep the lights on in the Mojave. So we provided power kind of for everybody, and I think everybody's going to benefit from that, from the Strip to Freeside to all the way on the outskirts of places that I haven't even been to before. Oh, there's Courier Junction. So yeah, Courier Junction's right there. That's the whole time I thought it was up here. We'll get there. So that's the plan for next time. That's what we did this time, and thank you everybody again for joining me. Greatly appreciate it, and I don't even think we need to do anything between streams instead of selling stuff, because we're at a weight of 90. We're actually doing pretty good. 90 is a good walking around weight. So thanks everybody. Have an absolutely wonderful day, and I'll see you soon. Bye.